And all that out. There you go. Everything is sent. I'm ready to go. Ugh. I have been looking forward to this freaking game so long. I've been having that Monster Hunter craving. I've already sort of entered. I haven't done any of like the Sunbreak missions and stuff, but I have just come in and looked at all the new hairstyles and the new poses and such. Now I'm just gonna talk to all the people, see what they want from me.
Oh, it's you.
So Giada, how's hunts with Palamutes been going? I've got a couple of things you can use on your hunts. First, a handy dandy Palamute pouch, and then a new command, Sniff 'em out. Both super useful for gathering. When you're out on a quest, you can carry any more, and you can't carry any more items. You can use your Palamute pouch to carry extra items. You don't have to equip it like other Palamute gear. Just take your Palamute with you on a quest, and that's it. Rad. So they are now a farming tool. Palamute is able to hold any items you are unable to carry. Items in your Palamute pouch can be used and combined just like the items in your item pouch. At the end of the quest, items in your Palamute pouch will be placed in your item box. Rad. And the Sniff 'em out command is even better. Using it will point out various items and endemic life on the map. Welcome, Gingy Gam. Gingy Gamer Girl? Welcome. Use the Sniff 'em out command will mark the location of herbs or and other items, as well as endemic life on the map. Items already gathered and endemic life will be displayed. However, there are certain items with endemic life that will not be displayed. Okay. Now your Palamute's even more useful than ever. Please make good use of them. I'd love to hear what you think the next time you're in town. Until then, enjoy. Too bad I don't ever use Palamutes. I only ever use Palicos. Who wants to talk to me?
Hey, hero.
Base, looks like you have some gnarly business going on. Did you talk to Rondine yet? She's looking for you near the entrance of the village. Go put her mind at ease. I'm just going to be gathering some more intel before I report to the elder.
Later.
Well, I guess we just hop in.
Hey.
This is all new stuff to me. I've not seen anything. I've not looked at any early gameplay. Nothing. I've only ever played the demo, and that's all I know. Ah, Hunter, I was waiting for your return. I have received a letter from my home country that contains somewhat troubling news. The letter was sent by my sister, and in it, she details how monsters from the kingdom have started evading neighboring territories. My sister belongs to the Knights of the Royal Order and has assembled a research team to combat this threat. Ideally, the research team would halt their advance before the village, but it's only a matter of time before some of these monsters reach Kimura's shores, if they have not already. Elder Fugan has already been brought up to speed. However, as you are the defender of this village, I would like you to be part of the discussion on this matter. Come, let us speak with Elder Fugan. There isn't a moment to waste. Okay.
Hey.
There you are, Squirt. We've been waiting for you. Alright. Utsushi, fill us in. I'm sure you've already heard the not-so-gnarly news from Rondine. Monsters from the kingdom are starting to invade other territories, and it looks like Kimura has made the list of other territories. We've just received word that a daimyo herbitar has been spotted in the Shrine Ruins. That's a first for this region. Merciful heavens, we're already too late. To think the turmoil of my homeland would jeopardize the safety of this village. How can I even begin to apologize? Take it easy, Rondine. None of us could have anticipated the monsters branching out, much less this quickly. The movements of monsters constantly exceed our understanding. We barely knew anything about the rampage for years. At any rate, Squirt, we're gonna need you to give our guests in the Shrine Ruins a proper Kimura welcome. Minota has the job lined up for you. Utsushi, you've got your own mission, and Rondine, let us know next time you hear from the research team. Now go get to it. Rad, we're gonna kill a big crab. That's not where I wanted to go.
I've been waiting for you.
Yada, as you are aware, we have a situation that needs your attention. Orders have come in for you to hunt the Daimyo Hermitar that's wandered into the Shrine Ruins. I've done a bit of research and you're in for a real fight. Their massive claws are more than capable of crushing anything, especially hunters. So be careful out there. Extra careful. Unlike the Rampage, we've never dealt with anything like this before.
A special quest
Sick.
has been added. Which quest would you like?
Big crab.
Good luck out there.
Big crab. I have all the things. Yes, I do. I feel like I'm missing something. But I don't care. New trainer, my Palicos need more experience. They're not even max level yet. Giada's new hair is so fun. It's so curly, so bouncy. Let's get this nerd. We're just hopping right in. First 10 minutes and we're already gonna go beat cheeks.
Fearful, fidgety felines, advancing through the night. When suddenly, out of nowhere, a horrid face causes fright. Be calm. There's no need to cry or moan. It's just some old weather-beaten bone. Yet not all is what it seems, for below this giant skull
He fainted?
hides a devious monster waiting for some prey to go.
Shelled Sovereign. At night. Before we go beat this nerd's cheeks, I need to get some of my, I gotta do my route. Oh, I don't need to use a stupid wire bug anymore to run. This is great. Quick, do my route. Which will unfortunately not, like, end us anywhere near them. Unless they decide to switch areas. here, bear. Almost ready. Just one more little bit. Alright, now we go beat cheeks. Nope, nope. Come on down. Let's go kill the crap out of a crab. You big dumbass crab. You big dumbass crab. Oh, what the fuck? Sturdy crab. What the fuck? This guy's moving all over the place. Oh. Heal up. That's the wrong thing. Digging. Whoa, that's new. Uh-oh, danger. Whoa. Dumb spinneroonie move. Big dumbass. Pop him. Why didn't it do my ult? I need to heal up. I'm in danger. Whoa. That's a scary move. Bastard. How dare you move? Oh! Angry crab. Ow. Alright, I need my boys to pop off. Sorry, my girls, Ion and Tam. I need them to pop off. Golden wire bugs. Temporarily grant following effects: increase monster material drop rates from wyvern riding attacks. Rad.
Listen up.
Make him mountable. Make him mountable. There you go. Give us more loot.
Give it a spin.
More loot. Look at all this loot. Crab's back. Ow. Oh, that's what that is. It's like a counter. Counter state. Missed you, dumbass. Why is it targeting other monsters? Okay. Okay, never mind. Thought he was coming to me. Please just fucking do the super amped. Thank you. God, I'm gonna die soon. Oh yeah. Hiya, buddy. Ion, you left an explosive on him. Good work, Ion. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Tam, for the heals. Big dumbass crab. Increased mounted Punisher, easier to initiate wyvern riding, faster wire bug gauge recovery. Okay.
Look.
Hey, you're dumb. That's the stupid crab.
Listen up!
Catch the stupid crab. Catch the stupid crab. Blast him. Ow, he blasted me first. Oh, you dumbass. Broke your fucking claws. Alright. Arm him up. Give me your crab bits. First hunt didn't go super great. Look at them do their little dance. I haven't seen that dance before. They're so cute. Wow. Bringing the whole corpse home. My samurai Kahoot.
Hey there, Ace. Got the job done already, huh? That's why you're my #1 pupil. Something wrong? I don't think an apex caused this.
Not even gonna give me a warning, Kahoot? Actosom got messed up.
What the? Hey, hold up!
Ooh. Luna Garon.
We need to evacuate the village. I'll use the flash bomb. Who are you?
Sword and shield user.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter.
Cool. smitten, smoted, smited thee.
Is he okay?
Looked like he moved his mouth like he was talking, but he didn't say anything. Oh. Hard bone, hard claw. Broke his claws a whole bunch. Best receiver bonus, 10%. Salmon Ion, leveling up. Royal request for cooperation. Cutscene, Jewel Grass Planter. All that. Cool. Alright. First a Daimyo Hermitar, and now we got other monsters showing their ugly mugs. In any case, we appreciate the backup, so you're Rondine's sister, huh? Yes, Honorable Elder Dame Fiorane, Knight of the Royal Order, at your service. Dearest sister, it appears the monster from our homeland are invading this region at an unprecedented speed. These monsters' behavior, you think that crater has anything to do with it? A crater? As expected of the village elder, you have commendable insight. Yada, most of the villagers aren't aware of this, but 50 years ago, the kingdom suffered its own calamity. You see, this massive hole opened up far away from Kimura in a coastal region right outside the kingdom's domain. Because of its proximity, it fell under royal jurisdiction, but there was another reason why the kingdom got involved. The kingdom got involved because a similar phenomenon had occurred centuries before in the capital. The ground gave way, and the elder dragon Malzeno emerged and nearly brought our precious kingdom to the brink of ruin. Then it simply disappeared. This disaster repeated itself 50 years ago. A crater formed, Malzeno emerged, calamity ensued, and then it disappeared again. Its whereabouts remain unknown. Fearing its return, the Royal Order has established an outpost in an old fort to monitor the crater. However, in light of recent events, construction has begun to rebuild the fort. We've even given it a proper name, Elgato. A grand name, is it not? So you think these invaded monsters are behaving like this because old Malzeno is back? Too soon to say. The crater shows no signs of activity. Still, that hypothesis is the basis of our team's expedition. We knights vow to protect our fair kingdom from any threat. If it has returned, we shall lay down our lives for the cause. Lay down your lives, huh? Right, Giada. I've got a new mission for you. I need you to work with Fiorane and the kingdom. Help them resolve this situation. This goes beyond Kimura. If the monsters keep acting up, every ecosystem out there is in jeopardy. Rampage is Kimura's problem, but this crater business affects all surrounding regions. I'm making it your top priority. You're sending Giada to the kingdom? We are in your debt. As a Knight of the Order, I must show my respect and gratitude for the Elder's decision to lend us your strength. I pray that the flame of Kimura will prove to be the light of hope that the kingdom needs, but do take care of yourself and my sister. Well then, call upon me once your preparations are complete. One more thing before you go. While we were fighting with the Rampage 50 years ago, the kingdom had their own mess to deal with. We were all so busy looking out for our own necks that we didn't even stop to help each other. This is the chance of a lifetime, Squirt. I'm putting my trust in you to make it right. Now you're gonna experience a whole lot of new and bizarre things, maybe even a little culture shock, but it'll be good for you. Alright, Squirt, go out there and show them what a hunter of Kimura is made of. Rad. whole bunch of new stuff. People want to talk to me. I forgot to adjust something on my Discord, which I'll fix right now. There you go. Alright. What's all this daimyo stuff?
What do you want?
Can't make anything yet. Nothing yet. Not allowed.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Nothing yet. We don't have access to the master rank builds yet. What about layered armor? Nope. Nothing.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Quick restock on our stuff.
I've got some good deals for you.
Lottery.
We have a winner.
Rad, 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 rad.
Come again.
I must thank you again for lending us your strength, Giada. I've already sent word of your cooperation to my superior. Well then, everyone's awaiting your arrival. Shall we depart? Travel to Elgato. You will temporarily be unable to return to Kimura Village. Sure.
Well then,
Well then. We're gonna ride a boat.
thank you. I pray that the seas weren't too rough on you.
Oh man, my helmet is messing up.
That's good to hear. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost.
Got purple eyes. Got a little train.
Well, what do you think? I'd be honored to give you the full tour, but there's someone who wishes to meet you. Let's go.
Whoa. Important people.
This is Admiral Gallius, our leader. Allow me to introduce you. I present the hunter from Kimura.
Humble greetings.
Not much for talk. Long journey, I am Gallius. Admiral Gallius is in charge of operations here at Elgato Outpost. As his adjutant, it's my duty to support the Admiral in his work. So you'll be receiving mission assignments from me in accordance with the Admiral's wishes. Master rank 1. Master rank has been unlocked. The story of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak will advance you to complete key quests, and your master rank will go up as well. Complete each rank's required number of key quests, and you'll receive an order to take on an urgent quest. Completing master rank urgent quests will do the following: add new key quests, increase your master rank. Increase your master rank will allow you to embark on a variety of quests featuring even more powerful monsters. Rad. To start with, I recommend exploring the outpost. Get to know Elgato's people and its facilities. After all, this will be your home for the time being. It would be wise to get acquainted. And everyone's excited to meet Kimura's ultimate hunter. I'm sure they're eager to introduce themselves. Command. The command Move Around Village has been replaced by Open World Map. This new command gives you access to the world map, which displays the fast travel points of both Kimura Village and Elgato Outpost. Select your destination and off you go. Cool, so it's just like World. With the increase in monster attacks, morale has taken a hit. I'm hoping that your arrival will boost their spirits. I'm gonna sneeze! That is, if what your Elgar Fugen says about you is true. Oh, before I forget, there's one person in particular you must meet first. Master Arlo, our advisor. He's been prodding me for a chance to meet you, literally. And I hear he has another visitor from Kimura as well, though I have no idea who it is. My friend, I am here. Bless you. Thank you. Master Rank Outpost progress has been added. This displays the current objective in Master Rank. You can swap between Outpost progress and Hub progress by pressing Y. Alright. Got a lot of stuff. Before we speak to all these people, let's change our gear. Oh, right here. Actually, layered armor. There you go. Become a bit more visible. We got a lot of people to talk to. Guess we'll just start from the beginning and head up, or head down rather.
How do you do?
Humble greetings, Luchika, Knight of the Royal Order, at your service. You are the fierce flame of Kimura, are you not? Tales of your deeds have reached far. Welcome to Elgato. As Gallius and Fiorane have suggested, it may help you settle in if you become more familiar with your new surroundings. I shall share a small tip to assist you in doing so. A rare family of snowy cahoots have made their nest here. If you haven't seen them yet, oh my gog! They are so adorable. I just want to... I encourage you to seek them out. Doing so may help you learn the layout of Elgato. Ah, one more thing. I have this for you. The official uniform worn by the cahoots of the kingdom. I hope you'll get your own feathered friend to try it on for size. Royal Garb Vest.
Appreciates your efforts.
Okay.
How's Hunts?
The name's Jay, Admiral Gallius' future right-hand man and the Knight of the Royal Order. No way. Are you the fierce flame of Kimura Village? Whoa, sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I can't wait to see you in action.
Well, gotta go pump some iron.
Sir Ertz.
Humble greetings.
You're this hunter they call the Fierce. I am Sir Ertz. Welcome to Elgato Outpost, and I mean it, most welcome. As a Knight of the Royal Order, it's an honor to have one as strong as you to join our cause. Dame Fiorane speaks so highly of you. I'm expecting big things. I look forward to conducting research together.
Well then, until next time.
Cahoot nest. But it doesn't have a gold egg yet. Little baby Cahoot. Happy baby. Okay. Got some nerds up here. Has the Cavalier. Well, hello there. You're a fresh face around these parts. Why, me, I'm Elgato's signature songstress of boundless beauty, Paz the Cavalier.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm more than just a pretty face. Come hunting and see for yourself. Pleased to meet you, Flame of Kimura.
Rooting for ya.
What a flirt. Well, we gotta meet the new smithy.
How are things?
Well, hey there, it's Giada, right? Like I wouldn't know who you are. I know Kimura Forging when I see it. Rondine introduced me to Master Hamon, and I got to watch him at the anvil. It was legendary. I knew I had to learn everything I could, so I told him, I ain't leaving till you teach me everything you know. I've been obsessed with smithing for as long as I can remember. I've traveled all over the world and learned so many things. See, this here outfit, I based it off the one worn by a great smithy I once met. Real comfy and easy to work in. Oh, sorry, I'm Minail. Minail? Minail? I've recently set up shop here in the kingdom, and now I run this here smithy in Elgato. And since you're here, how about we take that gear of yours and do it up a little? We start by upgrading your weapons to master rank. You'll lose all your rampage skills, but you can have me forge you some rampage decorations, and you can get them back. All you gotta do is slot them in. Some skills may weaken effects, but you can try out all sorts of new combinations. Find out what works best, you know?
I'll be here when you need me.
Cool. Yada, Master Hamon gave me a few pointers that'll let me forge level 4 decorations for you. There's some pretty sweet ones that are sure to give you a leg up in our hunts. Drop by any time and I'll bang them out for you.
Bye now.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Well, hey there.
Use Master Rank materials to forge Master Rank weapons. All equipped Rampage skills will be removed. However, Master Rank weapons have Rampage decoration slots, so any Rampage skill previously lost may be regained by equipping Rampage decorations. Rampage decorations can be forged under decorations at the smithy. Cool.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Or tree. Zuchi. Bone. I don't have enough bones for that.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customer smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
I guess I never fully upgraded the Chameleos weapon. Oh, for sure I did. Okay, well, despite telling me that I can upgrade, I can't upgrade yet. So I'm just sticking with Nargacuga.
Let's get you fixed
Master
up,
rank.
shall
We're
we?
in the master rank area now. Leather, chainmail, hunter gear, bone, Hermitar, new Hermitar stuff. I don't have nearly enough anything for that.
I've been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little.
Skills
Guess
you
could
got.
say I'm something of an expert at this point.
Whoa.
Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Maximum guard, quick sheath, tremor resist, and guard up. What the hell is tune up? What did I do? Skill info. Increases the stats of custom mods attached to bowguns. Increases stats of silencer and shield if neither are equipped. Reload speed +1. Also increases stats of long barrel and power barrel. Neither are equipped. Reload speed +1 and steadiness +1. Cool. Ammo up is always good. Charge blade files. Maximum guard is good. I'm into that. This is like a good starter lance set. And it has one level 4 slot. And not to make layered armor of the high rank stuff yet. Rampage decorations are decorations that possess rampage skills. Equip them as you would regular armor skill decorations. Rampage decorations can be equipped to weapons, but only weapons with dedicated slots. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Eating Divine Blessing. Maximum recovery speed. Look at that. We got a whole bunch of new level 4s. Okay. Good luck skill. Okay. Spearbird. Buddy Rally. Fire Blight. Damage to small monsters rather, not all monsters. Fanged beasts. Okay. Sharpness is unaffected when guarding. Ooh. That's a good one. A decoration that gives weapons defense grinder 1. Only effective for greatsword and charge blade. I mean, yeah, but my current weapon doesn't have a slot, right?
Get started.
I think so. No, it doesn't. Not yet. Also don't have enough gear to be making an upgraded slot. Okay, whatever. Can't do it yet.
See you soon.
New shop.
Hey there.
Oh, Zenny, greetings. You must be that hunter from Kimura. Giada, is it? Welcome to my shop. Speaking of Kimura, how is Master Kagero? I owe much of who I am today to that wonderful man. He taught me about commerce and the art of swordsmanship, a rather odd combination, I know, but one necessary for merchants. While I am skilled with a blade, I would prefer that I am not forced to use one. I am more interested in helping others. So I am studying to become a doctor. However, I must first have the means to financially support my studies. Once I have done so, I will join my master in his travels, so please, I invite you to stop by any time. Oh, I almost forgot. Kagero and I have added a marvelous new feature to the lottery. You simply must try it. Now, when you try your luck, there's a chance that a snowy Kahoot may appear. And when he does, you may or may not be rewarded with lucky balls. The more of these fortuitous orbs collect, the more points you'll earn towards a prize. And might I say, there are many a wonderful prize to be had. Interesting,
Okay,
yes?
then. See you soon.
Many greetings, Yara. I've added some new goods for you, perusal. They say you have a fiery spirit and that burns inside you, but does it burn in your pockets as
All
well?
right. Good luck.
You shit?
I've got some great items.
Life powders. Everything is on sale right now. Pulse ammunition. Okay.
Okay then. See you soon.
This is the Buddy Plaza. Hi, Giada. I've been waiting for you. I've been dispatched from the Buddy Plaza in Kimura to handle buddy affairs here in Elgato. To be perfectly honest, I didn't make it as a buddy because hunting's not my thing, but this job is ideal for me. And I'm pretty excited to get the chance to help out the hero of Kimura. It's a real pleasure. Oh, and have you seen the buddy board in Elgato yet? This is it, just next to me here. I hope you'll make good use of it alongside the piazza. Hi, Giada, could I interest you in some backroom deals, perhaps? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing shady. No need to reach for your weapon. Geez, talk about a trigger finger. Send your buddy off to trade with a letter of introduction and they'll be able to do some backroom deals. I'm told that sometimes your buddies will bring back other various items in addition to the items they are trading for. They might even bring back some special items. But don't take my word for it. Try out for yourself. You won't regret it. My ears have also detected word of new bonuses that might be earned from markets. Sounds nice, huh? If you're interested in getting your paws on them, try sending some of your buddies out. Okay. Buddy piazza. Send a buddy off to trade with a letter of introduction. Allows them to engage in backroom deals. Never run out and you can use them whenever you want. Okay. During backroom trades, your buddies may bring back rare items, but sometimes they might also just bring back junk. Okay. All that. Buddy bargaining. There you go. Alright. Have fun collecting goodies for me, boys. Nothing new yet. Sure. A lot of scrolls here. Well, actually... Let's talk bugs, great wire bugs. Wearing Rathian gear. Well, punch a pretzel, it's Giada. You've been making good use of those great wire bugs? They sure do come in handy, don't they? Crazy how the super strong thread of theirs lets you fly all over the map. And they love their jewel lilies, don't they? Once one has made itself comfy in a patch, it ain't going nowhere. Whoever thought up using these things for transportation must have been a genius. And a little bit out of their mind, haha. Anyway, sorry for the tangent, but I caught me some, and I thought maybe you'd get more use out of them than I would. Here you go. If you spot some jewel lilies, chuck one in there and you'll be able to use it anytime you come across it. Rad. More great wire bugs. Can I go on this boat? Yes, I can. Fresh dango. We're selling dango here. Sweet beans, it's the hunter from Kimura. I'm Azuki, owner and operator of the tea shop here in Elgato. Welcome. You must be exhausted after such a long journey and hungry too. At least I hope you're hungry because we just added a sweet new feature to the tea shop, hopping skewers. These new skewers will level up your dango experience or level down, or more on that later. Either way, you can enjoy this brand new feature, no extra cost. I can't wait for you to try it out. Okay. Elva. Go that way. Hello, child. The quest damsel.
Why, hello.
There's so many requests coming in. I can't believe the kingdom's monsters are causing this much trouble. Oh, hello there. Here for a quest, I presume? Sorry, there's so many new quests coming in. I'm having trouble keeping up. Oh, if only I weren't such a klutz. I asked for your patience a bit longer. I'm sorry, truly.
I look forward to your safe return.
Okay. Alright, time to talk to Big Man. Arena Master Arlo. And here you are at last, Kimura Village's ultimate hunter. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I was expecting you to be some kind of muscle-bound goon, yeah? But you've got the eyes of a level-headed hunter. No wonder you're so beloved back home. Gotta say, I'm a little jealous, yeah? Maybe if I'd cut my teeth Kimura, I could have been a big-shot hero too. Pay me no mind, yeah? I'm just a grumpy old warhorse. Anyway, allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Arlo, chief instructor of this fine outpost. Welcome. While I am the chief instructor here, a lot of our combat is derived from Kimura's expertise. Kimura must have a great instructor. Boy, wouldn't you agree, Master Utsushi?
I am Utsushi!
Okay. Aw, sure, kids. You knew I was up here. Wouldn't expect anything less from a Knight of the Royal Order. Be down in a second. No cahoots, okay? Was he scared of cahoots? I forget if that's a thing. Impressive awareness, Master Arlo. You didn't even look and you knew I was there. You're as sharp as shurikens. Give me a break. Don't act like you didn't want to be spotted. And drop the master nonsense, yeah? Aw, you got it. Well, let's get down to business. But first, yo, Ace, did you check out that gnarly crater? That thing's huge. Almost like something fell out of the freaking sky. Aliens? Massive, massive, innit? You know, there's a lot of people in the kingdom that say the same thing. Some even say it's like the sun fell out of the sky. If you really want someone to talk your ear off about it, go chat up Pasapato, yeah? Gnarly, I'll go check him out later. Alright, Ace, I forgot something back in Kimura. No, I brought everything with me. I mean, I forgot to... You know what? Let's start over. I finally completed a new hunting technique I've been working on. I, just forgot to tell you about it before you left. That's why I gotta ask you to come back to Kimura. You can come too if you like, Arlo. It should be interesting, yeah? Count me in. Okay, I'll head back and wait for you there. As soon as you're ready, let Arlo know and head on over. Hey, what's with the face? Come on, you know the arena's the safest place to learn new stuff. And besides, there's no arena in Elgato. Yep, no arena here. They skimped out on the luxuries when building this place. Only thing fancy here is the name. You do got a nice pool out back, yeah? Alright, Ace. See you back in Kimura. Back on the boat, yeah? Alright, we go on the boat. We've talked to everybody. Who the hell are you? Mauro the Proud.
Well,
Why, hello, you're the hunter I just saw with Dame Fiore. How interesting. It's been a little dull around here as of late, but I think things are about to get much more interesting.
until we meet again.
Okay.
Good to see ya.
Let's get going. Yeah, Sushi's waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, look at this cool new art.
Ready to thrash?
Alright, Ace, lesson time. Sorry for the short notice, but I've got a new technique for you. Switch skill swap. This will let you swap out switch skill loadouts on the spot. Swap in skills to fit the bill or any situation and roll with the punches on any hunt. Go on now, use switch skill swap to swap between switch skill loadouts. For now, try these loadouts that I've prepped for you. Draw your weapon and then yeah. I saw this in the demo. Slash combo, sacred sheath combo, twin blade combo, side slash, yield tackle, erupting cannon, spinning bludgeon, swing combo, follow, firing pin, critical firepower, crouching shot, stake thrust.
Haha, you're here!
Okay, we got more slash. Attack during sword boost mode. I'll follow up.
Hold up. Listen up. These are the
Big,
hunting
powerful
basics.
sword.
Listen up.
Whoa.
Let's do this.
Big fucking jump. Jesus Christ. How far does that go? Can I go from like one pole to the other?
Listen up.
Hard to tell. I can definitely travel far though.
Listen up.
Alright.
Good to see you.
You set switch skills from your item box or from the managed switch skills in your tent. Register switch skill loadouts into your red scroll and blue scroll. By the way, you'll start off a quest with the switch skill loadout registered to the red scroll. Set your everyday skills to the red scroll, throw your favorite skills for a rainy day in the blue one. Want to go set up your switch skill loadouts and that's your chance. Let me know when you're ready and raring to go. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Listen up.
Oh, well, I can do it from the box, right? Well, I can't do it from the box. I gotta go to the tent. Manage my shit. I was gonna do... Manage switch skills. Alright. Counter peak performance. Axe hopper. Shield thrust during elemental boost or sword attacks in sword boost mode. Continuing to attack will amplify the energy built up on your target. Yeah, this all seems right. Okay.
Listen up.
Right.
Listen up.
Hey.
Sup, Ace?
I'd say it's time to put theory into practice. Your dance partner's waiting below, so go down and bust some moves. And when you've had your fill, you can head back by selecting complete quest from the start menu. The info is also listed in basic controls of your hunter notes. Oh, I've added some gnarly new skills. Check them out.
Listen up.
Yep, I already saw that. Let's go bop some boy.
These are the hunting basics.
Come here, you fucking bastard. Wait, no, I want to switch. Welcome back, Chronotica. Oh, damn it, I didn't do that thing. I want to try and do this. Rip. I want to try out this firing pin stuff. Oh, I'm stunned. Thank you, Tam. put some freaking things on this boy. Whoa, his ass just exploded. Welcome, Captain Flipstick. Pin is actually pretty fucking neat. Ouch. I like the amount of explosions that come off of that. Are you slaying just now? Right now I'm just testing out the new switch skill stuff. Damn it. Okay. Whatever. Just finished up the switch skill swap tutorial, and now I'm actually going to continue. Okay. One switch skill added for all weapons. I'm definitely interested in the crouching fire for heavy bowgun. And I don't really care about the shield tackle for lance, unfortunately. But firing pin is pretty neat. Welcome back, you must be beat, but that training session was worth it, yeah? Let's just hope you don't have to make any more sudden trips back. I'll be working closely with Itsushi, so you can take on an arena quest from me, too. Give a shout out if you want a challenge. Yeah, since Itsushi's not around, it'll be up to me to bring the enthusiasm, yeah? Wouldn't count on it. Oh, one more thing. It's about the lass in charge of quests here in Elgato. That's her over there. Princess Chichie. Princess? Finding that princess bit hard to swallow, yeah? Trust me, the little miss is our princess. Boy, don't give me that look. I'm telling the truth. That girl there is the heiress to the throne. She didn't want to be locked up in the castle while everyone was out risking their lives, so she became a quest receptionist. She'll tell you everything, you need to know about your assignments. Should have training quests for you, too. Just watch how you talk to her, yeah? Okay. Treat the princess like a princess. Oh, I'm so nervous. Actually, first. Namek. 5 seconds.
Why, hello.
You must be Master Giada. Lady Fiorane's told me so much about you. I'm Chichie. I've been given the great responsibility of handling all the quests here in Elgato Outpost. So, allow me to explain how it all works.
Yeah.
This might be a little complicated, so I hope I don't confuse you, or myself. Oh, my heart's in my mouth. No, Cheech, get a hold of yourself. Your heart's not in your mouth. Remember your biology. Like I was saying, let me explain how this all works. Basically, our most urgent goal is to defeat Malzeno, a menace that has terrorized the kingdom since, well, forever.
Yep.
In addition, we need to stop kingdom monsters from invading other territories to prevent the collapse of the ecosystem. There are 3 types of monsters among those of the kingdom that are particularly influential, the 3 lords. The 3 lords are the Lunagaron that you encountered in the Shrine Ruins, the Garan Golem, and the Elder Dragon Malzeno. Because these monsters have a much greater potential to upset the ecosystem, we're investigating them more closely. And that will be the focus of the quest that you'll be taking on. Thank you. Oh, I managed that quite well. That's all for now. When you are ready to embark on a quest, just remember, chat with Cheech for all your questing needs. Oh, just one more thing though. Do you see that adorable feline over there? That's our courier. Chat with him for some essential information regarding quests. Oh, and just one more thing. You'll be staying with us. I have prepared a room for you. I picked the best place I could for an ace hunter. It's all yours. Red, we have a room. Hello, Giada. The Outpost's #1 courier at your service. I'm here to provide you with our first-class online and offline communication service. Yeah. What's on online? Okay. Let's check out her room. Ooh. Cool. Welcome home, Master. Starting from today, I will be your housekeeper. You will be living in new and unfamiliar surroundings. You may rely on my paws for whatever you need. I will work hard to help you however I possibly can. Take care out there. Got a bed. Got a desk. Item box. Buddy board. Let's quick decorate. Oh, I can't change music here. Sorry, I didn't stay long, but got to go. Alright, goodbye, Captain Flipstick. Nice having you. Just like Kimura, you can decorate your room and Elgato Outpost with hanging scrolls and wall decorations, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Flag ornament. Got all these animals. And work of art without a single thread out of place. That's a nice one. Do that one. Little trinkets. For malachite. Acolyte, rather. Desktop. Oh man, I don't have any little decorations. Damn shame. Okay. Relief. Neat little room. Let's do our next quest.
Your spirit shines bright.
Oh, hi, Giada. Does this mean you're ready to take on an assignment? Let's see. You're already a highly skilled hunter, so yes, I'll put you on advanced quests that we call Master Rank quests, or MR quests for short. Master Rank quests are organized in collaboration with Kimura's Gathering Village Hub, so you may accept them there as well. If you want to go back to Kimura, talk to Colin the Sailor at the market, or open up the world map. Now travel to Kimura Village. Okay. Oh, but we also have some new optional subquests. Make sure to check them out as well.
Yeah.
When you're ready for a quest, head out through the quest gate over there, or simply press ZR. I've added some quests located in the jungle that I'm especially excited about. Please do give them a try. Oh, I get to say, here's the quest list for you.
Tap the cheat for all your questing needs.
Down a large monster with flash bombs. Wyvern riding, ride on 3 monsters. Complete 4 quests on the sandy plains. Man, get that out of here. Get that out of here. We only want the easy quests. Easy quests only. Master rank.
Here's the list of quests.
Little creatures. Luyaku, Royal Ludroth, Arzuros, Bugs. Espoid and Hornitars. Just kill them.
I studied and studied for months on end, so I may be qualified to handle quests. But I still make plenty of mistakes.
Lost of Prey, Hermitar.
If you have any advice for
Gargoyle.
me, I'm all ears.
Jungle. These are all in the jungle. Except for this one, Shrine Ruins to Arzuros. Catnap ruined. Alright, if we gotta do 2 in the jungle to progress, let's quick do these 2. Let's absolutely fucking destroy Kuliaku.
You'll do great.
You can choose between normal and hopping skewers when ordering a dango. Changing the skewer alters the skill level and activation chance of dango skills. Skill levels vary from levels 1 to 4, altering the effects when activated. Normal skewers keep an activated dango skill at level 2 and maintains the activation chance, making them a reliable choice. Hopping skewers will vary dango skill levels and activation chances based on the dango order of the skewer. Hopping skewers effect changes. Top dango level 4 skill effect. Activation chance is greatly reduced. Chances increase. Oh, okay. Pick a stick that suits your style. Sure. Let's try this new stuff. Or Bunny Dango. Or the usual, rather. Let's do this. Hopping skewers. Yes. Actually, no, we wanna spice this up. Dango booster. Attack and defense are increased for a short period of time after eating. Increases ammo damage, but also increases deviation. Upgrades large barrel bombs. Sharpening. Alright, so first one that we want to go with for now, we want to increase our palico growth. And then we're going to follow that up with the sharpening. Oh, yeah, sharpening. And then we'll finish it off with that one. And I'll register that one for this one. And then use that, order. That seems right to me. We're on a little train. Beautiful. One bite. All it takes. Wait. Oh my god. Everybody wants to talk to me. Hi, Giada. Master Kogarashi sent me a message. You can now deploy the Meowcenaries to do buddy recon. Deploying a buddy to a recon point allows you to fast travel there once during a quest. Isn't that great? Now buddies are even more useful than ever. Give it a try. Sure. Deploy buddies to a specific spot in a locale in order to perform buddy recon. Deploying a buddy to a buddy recon point allows you to fast travel there once during a quest. You can now deploy a buddy to one spot per locale. Keep exploring to open up more spots. Okay. That's a good spot. Let's send out little Mimi. Nah, we'll send out Willow. Her. All these places. I mean, we don't really need it, but sure. We have many copies of this particular Palico, so we'll just send them out. Over here is a good spot. Robo. This is a good spot over here. Jeeves. Lava Caverns. Sure. Oichi. Jungle. We haven't even explored the jungle yet. Ostra. Let's do the fish. Like the buddies. Let's send some big boys. Send out Raphael, Icarus, Euphoria, and send out little Ellie. Great little critters. There you go. The hell else wants to talk to me? A message for Kimura Village. Sekirei told me that the Toad Fursary has been improved. What? Head to the training area if you feel like honing your skills. Okay, so the big frog is better.
How are we doing today?
As an instructor, you know I gotta throw a little test at you every now and then. I've arranged some Master Rank Arena quests just for you. Aren't I sweet? Have a look when the mood strikes you. Just like the others up till now, these quests are unlocked as your skills progress. Just how far can yours take you? And by any time when you feel answering that question, yeah?
Change our minds, did we?
Alright, let's go. Guy's wearing little metal outfit. Let's go beat the crap out of a Kuliaku. Wreck him. Nearly an hour and a half in, and I've just done a whole lot of talking. Jungle.
Those who set foot in this land will behold its breathtaking splendor. Ancient ruins, lush greens, and rich waters.
Here I am. Well, I need to explore and find out what my new, like, path is gonna be here. Let's start... Oh, well, let's start here with the spearbird. Prime fern. The fuck? There's a bunny in there. I freed you. The brew hair. Froggy. Aqua. See those boulders up there? Yeah, use a kunai to bring them down. Oh yeah, the falling boulders. Adamant seeds. Or ferns. Wildwood fern. Another secret. Another secret. Light shrooms. With what's it called? Little jewel lily thingy. Where are we going? We are going someplace. We are zooming. Sparkle shell snail. And a relic. A relic. Can I just walk on this? I cannot walk on that. There's an island that you can only access by this way. Here I am. Oh, that kind of ruined my little path. Ultimus crystal. Anti-Dobra. Godbug. Lizard. Poison toad. Whoa. Another lizard. What is this? The perfect spot for Buddy Recon nearby. I can sense it. Fast travel point. Bugs. Look at all these bushes. Oh, there's got to be secrets up here. Look at this. Look at all that. This place is definitely teeming with secrets. Uh-oh. Overshot that. Okay. Okay. Hello. Junk. Flying great fur ruby. Vine. Little secret. Weak mushrooms. Jungle mushroom. Thank you for letting me steal from your home. Burns. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top. Because there's gotta be secrets at the top. Please. God damn it. I wanna go up there. Maybe I need a third wire bug. Rise the mushroom. There's a fire beetle. Rise stomach. A whole bunch of honey here. Oh no. Ooh, fern patch. Hidden in the grass. Oh. God, no. Yes. Oh, it worked out. Record. Nail. Collect the goodies. I guess that's all that was up here. There's a brew hair. Hair is always good. And that tree trunk. many mushroom colonies. Fuck. Let me jump in. No way up into there. Alright. More mining stuff. Before we commit to that way. Perfect spot for a sub camp. This is a sub camp spot? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm gonna go the other way. Where does this go? Then where did the down go? Where does down here go? Any outcrop? This is just a cool fishing spot. I want that fish. Cast your used aim. Yep. And, yep. Right there. Give me that fish. That's the wrong fish. I wanted this fish. I wanted the big one. Come here, you bastard. Big fish. What is this? Supreme crocodile fish. What is it used for? The supreme fish. I also see like a red little marlin. What kind of fish is that? Come here, you bastard. Flame fin. That's a big flame fin right there. Big flame flame. Flame, 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 flame. Great flame fin. Alright, that's enough of that. Where's this going? Oh, it's hidden by the bushes. Not even anything there. Nice catch, thank you. Ooh. Another buddy recon spot. Couldn't find anything. I want that. Little tiny yenatars. Kinda wrecked these guys. Little hermitars. Carapacian brains. Gross. Lilies. So many uses. Great wire bugs. That. And grab it. Blast nut. Relic. Couple of lantern bugs here. Ooh. This is where you get your overshields. Okay. There's Ludroth. How about we just, like, go straight for Ludroth? Let's just beat this guy's cheeks. Extra monster parts? That's what I love to hear. What kind of goodies do I got on me? Not a whole lot. I'm not gonna fight you yet. These are crabs. Froggy. Master rank cowboy set. You know what? I will kill a Roggy. I will kill a Roggy because I want to see what this master rank cowboy set looks like. Little babies. Uh-oh. Okay. You bastard. Thank you, Tam. You dumbass idiot. running. I want to kill that Roggy. I want to see Master Rank Cowboy. Great, Roggy left. You fuck. I didn't even get to grab anything off of him. Whatever. I guess we're gonna fight Kuliaku. After we reveal the rest of this map, that is. Wink, wink. Get rid of this. Release. Tiny Hermitar shell. A claw. Oh, I completely forgot to put the jewel lily on that spot that I saw. This place is riddled with all these. Royal Rudroth stuff. Alright, that's the whole map. Now it's time to beat the cheeks of a Kuliaku. Oh, he's mad at me. Okay. Yes, Ion. Great placement. You bastard. And dare he leave. Coward. Alright, let's see if we can capture, or not capture, let's see if we can piss off one of these guys real quick. Hopefully we can make use of this golden wire bug. Oh, I think he stopped to fight the other guy. Lame. Well, actually, not lame, because I can just capture... Yes, go. Go. No! I missed out on my chance, I'm stupid. He's cool, though. My golden wire bug's gone, so I might as well choose the other one. Let's just kill him. Work Ion. Ow. I never know when to do that switch skill move. We got a material. Absolute fool! A couple of hits on him. Fuck. Oh, I didn't have my super amped element discards ready. Why the fuck am I not facing the right way? Ugh. Give me your Ludroth parts. Whoa. And now we beat the crap out of him again. you, Ion? You bastard. Get absolutely destroyed. I need to take a moment to grab all these things before they disappear. Give me all these. Running. Ion's just standing there with a bomb. These monsters are sturdy. I feel like I've been wailing on this guy and he's just sort of taking it all. You idiot. Raw, super amped element discharge. Hello, Broggy. Welcome back. Let's get some Roggy pieces. Wait. Let me grab this. Here you go. See if we can get some extra bits. Looks like we are. He fucking died. I didn't even know he was that close. Ragi, Kuligaku. Ooh. That quest was a doozy. It only took us 35 minutes. But we were also doing a lot of exploring. And then we zoom away! Gotta prance on him. Gotta prance on him. The Yaku Shard. Shard? Thick hide. A beak? I got his stupid beak. I got 2 beaks. Lazarite Jewel, Broken Beak, and a bunch of other shit. Ion leveled up. Unlock something new. Your notebook has been updated. On point. Red. Uliyaku can take a beating. What we've learned. Would you spare a moment? Sure.
Hi, and welcome to my shop.
It appears that you found a suitable location for the subcamp at the jungle. Unfortunately, the team tasked with getting it set up is having trouble with some local wildlife, hermitars to be exact. Those cursed carapacians stand in the way of many lucrative materials, and as a merchant, I cannot allow it. If you would be so kind to deal with the hermitar in the area, the team can get the camp set up. Play 8 hermitar in the jungle. Okay.
Okay then. See you soon.
Many greetings, Giada. I see that you found a rather interesting artifact. May I take a look? I see. Quite fascinating. Master Kagero has told me all about the old messages like these. Their rarity has made quite the valuable and highly sought after. I was hoping that I would one day come across such a treasure, and well, here we are. These are not easy to find either. You are quite fortunate to have found this one. If you were to come across others, I'd be delighted to see them. Yeah, right. Basically just find the swords, get this stuff. Let's see some of the gear.
Well, hey there! Alright, let's make it happen!
You master rank shit. All not new. This is all not new. This is all not new. But look at these abilities. My god, chainmail is wrong. Attack boost. Marathon runner, punishing draw, focus, stamina thief, Hornitar. The Hornitar armor.
Bring on the hard stuff! Ain't nothing I can't forge.
Ew, it's the red Hornitar. How does it color? Man, this thing colors ugly. This is a shame. Dang. Okay. And not do my good old Celtis Queen looking armor from World. Sad. Maximum might, quick sheath, stamina, thief. Okay, good hammer. Hermitar set, we can actually make some parts. Quick sheaths. Armor resist, load shells. They're solid. so much Hermitar Cortex needed. Time-worn Crimson Horn? Okay. We totally could make like a full set of this as like a temporary. Not yet. What about weapons?
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Tough Claw. I need one more Tough Claw. This is a solid-ass, solid, charge blade. I need another Tough Claw for this one. Can't do the Bone Tree yet. But my damage is like 210 or 190 right now. This can get up to 260. This is a pretty big buff. But no white sharpness. What's though? Don't have anything to upgrade it yet.
I'll be here when you need me.
Can't do anything yet.
Why, hello.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Mini
Select
quests.
the quest that best suits you.
I want to fight a Roggy. And I'm sad that the Ornatar armor is lame as fuck.
I studied and studied for months on end, so I may be qualified to handle quests. But I still make plenty of mistakes. If you have any advice for me, I'm all ears.
15 Hermitar Velociprey. Or let's just go on a mass killing spree. And then I'm gonna kill a Royal Ludroth. Actually, no, let's do Arzuros. I'm sure Arzuros's armor is gonna be a solid starter set. Along with Hermitar. Yep. Let me in. Yeah, let's just go for it. Ammon Ion. Gather once again. Killing Arzuros, 2 Arzuros. And then I'm gonna get Ludroth. I know I only need to do 2, but I kind of want to unlock and see what all the armors look like. Vespoids. Or sorry, Nahabra. Does this give me new miney stuff? Yes, it does. Grab a stink mink. Ooh, bones. New bones. I need new bones. Nothing new. Roggy. I need your help, Roggy. Come here, you big dumbass idiot. Come here. Come along, Roggy. I have a friend I would like you to meet. Right here. Get him. Get him. No, ride the wyvern. Go. More Arzuros parts. Alright, now would be cheeks. Youch. Not a great start. Youch. I don't know why it didn't do the chainsaw move, but whatever. I ain't scared of you. Little bear and a big bear. Oh, I still have the bonus of the golden stuff. Do a long stream or just a regular time? Well, I mean, I started to stream earlier, so I could get a couple of hours extra in. So, sort of a column A, column B situation. Probably going to end sometime around 10 or 11. So 7 or 8 hours worth of stream. Oh my god. My damn honey. You shit. Fucking dead. You bastard. I like this firing pin move. I like how it really encourages switching back and forth between your sword and shield and your charge blade, or your big axe. Oh no, what is this? Your ass is about to be on fire. her fat ass. Firing pin actually works incredibly well with what's it called? The wirebug dash. That works so well. I could just be slapping some firing pins onto them and then just do a dash to activate them with the axe. Actually really good. Up, you fucking idiot. Oh. Okay, well at least I got it. Stealing my honey! Please get up. Hello? For a second. And this game, every time I'm like, haha, I'm gonna counter you and get all my files back, they just decide I'm gonna not do anything that will proc that. Gonna decide to leave. I don't have any bombs because I'm dumb. Get absolutely fucking destroyed. Give me all your pieces. What does Master Rank Arzuros gear look like? I don't even know. Large beast gem. Look at us go. Ugh. I like Giada's new hair. I think it's better than her other one that I was using. I got 2 beast gems. No level ups, but they're climbing in level slowly but surely. Something's come up that concerns you. It's about the Kimura village. While it's true that the rampage isn't over completely, your village has been largely unscathed thanks to you. So at the suggestion of Elgar Fugen, Elgato and Kimura are to strengthen their ties and collaborate more. Sadly, there's a hitch. There's a Tetranodon being a nuisance in the jungle. As a result, travel between our two lands is proving difficult. We were about to dispatch our knights to deal with the menace, but Elder Fugen suggested you for the task. Since he has such faith in you, I'm sure you are capable. Would you mind getting the quest details from Chichie? Real quick, I'm gonna restock on my... What the fuck? Rid of all that. Me. These. Yeah. Huh. I guess I didn't save my old loadout. Oh well. Oh, that's how you do it. Back and forth. Well, actually, first I want to see the Arzuros stuff. I can't remember if there was an Arzuros charge blade. I think there was. Oh, I can do the new ore weapon. $250 with a bunch of blue and a 4 slot. Or we go with
I have been wanting to be a
another
blacksmith ever since I was little. As you could say, I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
250. 260 with a smaller. With a level 3 rampage slot. A little bit more damage, but with less blue. Ah, son. I'll take the 10 less damage. Yeah, that seems to be the way to do it. I don't even have, like, this thing leveled up. Let's just start from here.
Strike while the iron's hot. You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
Upgrade.
You got it.
There you go. What do I have equipped on this thing? Do I not? Does this thing even have? As what is that equipped on it? I'd have to see my decorations. Magazine jewel. Magazine jewel, magazine jewel. Quick switch. There you go. Load shells, there you go. Give me that. Yes. And then while I'm at it, might as well slap in a little defense boost. Because fuck it. Rampage slot, we don't have anything yet. Can we make anything?
What? Hey there!
Decorations. No, decorations. Fire blight, water blight, anti-aerial. Damage to flying monsters. Oh, we don't have a whole lot. Damage to flying monsters. Sharpness is unaffected when guarding. I think I might just do this one, because this is a good one. Banged Beast prolongs the bow arc shot effect. Let's just do this one. You're asking a lot of me for this. 10? 10 for this? Damn. Sure. Alright, let's look at this armor. New armor, Arzuros. Looks pretty like what I expected. Abilities, defense boost, speed eating, counter strike. All of these are like really good beginner stuff. The Arzuros I'm kind of leaning towards most because having speed eating and counter strike, what's being knocked back? Might do that one.
Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Master rank Nahabra looks pretty much the same. Gunner stuff. Recoil down, evade window. All these are pretty dang good. Punish and draw and focus. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm leaning towards Arzuros. For a starter gear. I don't even think I have nearly enough. I don't. Have to hunt a lot more than that. Lame.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
They have not lifted the cap.
Be careful out there.
Your charge blade.
Your spirit shines bright.
Master Giada, while I may be a princess, it is my duty to send knights on dangerous missions. I must admit it was frustrating not being able to hunt, to not be able to protect your people, however. I received a letter from Rondine that said hunting isn't the only way to protect those you care for. That made me feel much better. Apparently, it's something Elder Fugen of Kamura said. He sounds so strong and kind. I hope I may be like him someday. Don't cheat, stop it. You're in charge of quests now. No more fantasies. Sorry. My imagination just got the better of me. Anyway, I have a quest concerning both Elgado and Kamura. An urgent quest. I have faith that you will fulfill your duty, and I hope you are honored to bear such a burden. We're counting on you.
There's a special quest.
Hell yeah. Look at all these things I got done. Yep. Well, I can fight a Tetranidane, but first, I'm gonna keep fighting these things. I'm at least gonna kill... Oh, I should probably do Azuchi as well. Master rank Azuchi. Yeah, let's kill this fuck. Big sponge boy.
You'll do great.
Big sponge boy. Alright, and before we start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I BRB. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you go. Herb. Oh, yeah. And just like that, I'm back. Continue. Wrong one. Keep changing the wrong scene. Continue. Ludroth, that's what we're fighting. Royal Ludroth. I like this new loading screen. It's very pretty. I still don't have a route for any of this yet, so I guess we're just gonna wing it. Okay. Bitterbug. Cool lilies. Just ripe with wire bugs. Okay, I guess we just fight him. Okay. Ouch. Here comes a crab. Take a moment because I want I don't know where it is, so I'm just gonna fuck it. Fuck it. I couldn't find the. Please ride, please ride, please ride. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad the game decided to prioritize grabbing the parts rather than riding on the monster like I wanted. Complete waste of my time. Thank you, Tam. That was annoying. Lucky life. A bird. you both. You dumbass idiot. No. Oh my. Wow, actually first feint. I blame that on me not having a route to gain some health. That's fucking annoying. I don't even know how it would get started. Or jewel lilies. Ooh, there's a spider. Yes.
Hey there.
First feint, it had to happen eventually.
All right.
The hell over here. Bastard. Why does he do it twice? That is so accurate. fast. Why are you not drinking? No, game. Broke your dumb sponge head. Retard. Okay. Okay. Ion. That didn't hit. No fucking way. Why does Ludroth make like an eagle sound? What the fuck? Ugh. Fucking dead. Give me your loot. How dare this man kill me one time? Garba! No. All these new things. Oh, these are all from the Felicicro. All this extra loot. Sick. Am and Ion are crawling the way up their levels.
Welcome.
Many greetings, Giada. I believe it has come across the melting solution. Solution that will do wonders for the melting pot, but it won't do any good in your pockets. Why not try it for
Goodbye.
yourself?
Please come again. Mysteries abound.
I really got to go through these on my off time and just favorite all the ones that I like. So that way I can just get rid of the rest.
All right. Good luck.
Oh, right. Ludroth.
Hey, good to see ya!
This looks somehow even dumber than the other one. Orange focus. Okay. Ooh, this actually looks kind of neat. It's Velociprey armor. Attack boost, stun resistance, windproof, and capture master.
Bring on the hard stuff! Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customer smile is the main
This
reason
entire
I've been
game
banging
looks
away at
dumb.
the smithing stuff for so
Fuck
long.
you. It's not true.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Only the Ludroth armor that looks dumb. Dumb as hell. Welcome, Juicy.
See you soon!
I'm just gonna do something. I already forgot.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Alright, now it's time for Tetranodon.
Take care.
Oh, dango. How could I leave without eating my food first? Let's go get him. Let's go kill Big Kappa. I really gotta find, like, a path through this place that gets me my buffs. Okay. Where does this go? All the way up here. Okay, that's actually a decent starting point. Fuck. Lizard. Let's get this big dumbass frog. I miss having access to video games. Yeah. But work. Work is important. Doing the work so that we all have money to get even more video games. Here comes Hermitar. Fuck is he? Bastard. Come on. Attack me. Damn it. Thank you. Let's get this dumbass Kappa. Fuck you, Tetranodon. Yeah, but the money I make are going straight into savings account for apartment costs. Well, then once you have an apartment, then you can get even more money with the money that you're not using on your apartment. Big brain strategy. Coming for you, Tetranodon. Yeah, y'all go ahead and keep fighting. Also, when 90% of the games that comes out doesn't interest me, well, then why do you want to play games that you don't even want anymore? What the fuck? How do you miss me with that? Big fool. Long answer, I have a backlog of about 120 games that I want to slog through. And there you go. I hope that you'll get to them eventually. Sooner than later. More honest answer, private living area, not share a room with two dudes. I miss walking around in my underwear, man. As somebody who has walked around both fully clothed and in my underwear, I don't really see the major appeal of walking around in your undies, you know? It's like, drug. If I'm alone, I'm not gonna choose to walk around in my underwear. Just like whatever I'm dressed with. Hammering necray? No, but you have the possibility. That's fair. Alright. Alright, my little Ion and my little Tam. It's time to pop off. Take your drugs. Damn it. Move never functions the way I want it. Okay. Want alone time? I just shower and just sit in silence. I'm currently hearing the Polish guy watch Netflix and the other guy tapping away at his laptop keyboard. Youch. That sounds annoying. Okay. It just doesn't count. How the fuck do you miss that on me? But hit that one. What do I have? Small-ass phone that barely shows the video of what I am watching and a book. Damn, dude. That's shitty. Okay, I guess that still powers through. Blow him up, Ion. Yeah! Ornitars. Gross red Hornitars. I want green ones. If I don't have an internet set up day one of my apartment, I'm getting sad. Yeah, not having internet sucks ass. So I'd wager that even worse is like barely having internet, where like it says you have internet, but you might as well not have it because of how poor it is. Danger. Whoa. Somehow dodged. Ouch. Whoa. Did not grab me. Damn it, it didn't aim right. No. Oh. The fuck is the range on that thing. It's like a weird, like, semicircle around him. He's still not even to limping yet. I just know I'm going to have a nice redacted because Automod will smite my ass. You're damn right. Automod is rude. I keep forgetting to adjust that. Adjust Automod to be a little less strict. Whatever. Pam, Ion, take your drugs. Take your drugs. Do it. Pop off. Oh, I didn't do my thing. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, the whiff. Take your damn. Hey, come right here. Come here, you dummy. Big dummy. That was a little bit of a pain in the ass. We got it. It only took almost 20 minutes. I see no Sienatars. An item over there, though? Item good. Item. Crab Pearl. Little Ludroth stuff. My Kahoot, my samurai Kahoot. Granodon, thick hide, carapace, great beak, great beak. I got 2 beaks out of this guy. This guy had 2 beaks. This guy had 3 beaks. Am leveled up. Ion leveled up. Tam's almost max level. Level Tam would be so powerful. Well done. Thanks to your efforts, the passage from Kimura to Elgato has opened up. This passage not only serves to increase commerce, but to strengthen our bond. May our people prosper. And speaking of, Lady Hinoa, Lady Minoto, and Master Utsushi are already en route to visit you. Hey, you're quite popular. Actually, I'd expected them to have already arrived. Oh well, patience is a virtue. While you wait for their arrival, why not see if Chichie has posted any new quests? Okay. Lot of shit. Are your palicos pulling their weight? I've got some info to help your furry pals pull out all the stops. Nagi at the Buddy Piazza told me there's a special fighter upgrade campaign going on right now. It's super easy, just complete 3 master rank quests with a fight type palico. Once you're done, your palicos will have access to a new type of support move. Nothing to lose. Okay. I guess that means I'm taking Vin on my next handful of hunts.
So,
Well, Punch a Pretzel, that's some good timing. I need your help with something. Got a weird request to take a picture of a Daimyo Hermitar, using their claws as a shield. Thing is, I'm awful at taking pics. I can barely take one standing, still much less in the middle of a hunt. You gotta help me out here. If you do, I got some great wire bugs with your name on them. How many great wire bugs do I even have on me? I have 6 great wire bugs. I'm not hurting for any just yet. Could you help me out? Scrub the deck, scrub it good. Ahoy, Hunter, I have a little favor to ask you. I think you can help me out? Nagi over at the Buddy Piazza is having a Gatherer upgrade campaign, and I'm helping to promote it. All you gotta do is complete 3 master rank quests with Gathering type Palico, and your Palicos will have access to a new move. Sick. Learn the lottery box. A lot of Palicos. Oh, I can't shortcut that way? Okay. Sorry for suddenly calling you over. This is a topic close to Soupy's heart. Your Palicos. Yep. What type? Healer type. Tam. Learn Healing Clover Bet. Cool. And this one must be Assist type Palico. What about the Bomb type? Bomber type Palico. Where are those? Oh, Hunter Poo, can you do me a favor, pretty please, Louise? So you know how prized mushrooms grow in the jungle, right? Well, I need to go gather some, but it's so hot and icky and sticky out there, so if you go pick me some slimy shrooms for me, I'd truly be eternally grateful. What do you say? Do you have a deal? I'll help you upgrade your super cutesy cute weapon if you do. Please, pretty please. Sleepy Bear upgrade. And outfit vouchers. Okay. Bomb Palico. Let me cut right to the chase. Are you taking care of your Palicos? You're not letting them go feral? Bombardier. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. Then I guess I'm going to take Ion and Tam on 3 more hunts. I'm going to crash, but I'll have you as an earworm for my rest. Alright. Bye, Juicy. Go take it easy. Was this the new lottery song?
I'm having a sale today.
It is. Lucky balls are good luck tokens that you sometimes receive after playing the lottery. Whenever you win one, you accrue points, and once you have a certain number of points, you can win a prize. After obtaining a lucky ball, there's a chance to receive a rare boosting ball. Boosting balls multiply the points you receive by 2, 4, and 8. If you use a lottery ticket, you have a chance to getting more lucky balls. Okay.
I wonder what's in... Not bad. Not bad at all.
I guess no luck.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
I've got some great items.
Nothing.
As always, thank you.
You sweet bean and lend me a paw. Howdy, Hunter. I was wondering if you could lend me a paw. See, I came up with a new dango recipe to help me out, all the researchers and hunters out in the field, but the ingredients I need to grow in Daimyo Hermitar territory, so I'm having a tough time procuring them. At this rate, I'll never get this new dango added to the menu. Do you think you could help me out? 86, those Daimyo Hermitar? Sure. A dual quest? 2 daimyos?
Humble greetings.
Fierce. Sensed my malady, and come to ease my suffering. Very well, you may shoulder my noble darkness. I'm captain of the Cavaliers. As you know, that means part of my duties is managing the health of my subordinates. But I've sensed an issue recently. My troops need more sleep. The Cavaliers face collapse without more rack time. I'm planning a special sleeping drought to help them slumber soundly, and I need you to fetch the materials. Good luck. Elf Dango Supreme. Okay.
Best of luck.
Sick. I don't know if there's anybody else that needs to talk to me. I don't think so. I think that just about covers it. Alright. Ion and Tam, we're going on a trio of adventures.
Your spirit shines bright.
Oh, what will I do? I have so many questions, but I'm too shy to ask. No, Cheech, grow a backbone. You're a princess and you're in charge of important quests. Grow up. Excuse me. There are some new quests up, so why not take a look?
It's great to see you. Here's the list of quests.
Whoa, we got a whole bunch of new boys. Plus Z equals redacted. It's just redacted. Certain VIP may or may not be set to visit the outpost, but 2 Great Roggy may or may not have appeared on the road. We may or may not need you to hunt it. At this shady man in black.
Right now, I'm a quest receptionist. Nothing
You're
more,
off?
nothing less.
Ooh, Volvidon.
So please, don't hesitate to ask for anything.
Ooh, I do want to hunt all of them. Let's do... Could be worse. Plyline shell game. Here we go. Do this first. Let's kill these 2 dumb crabs.
Best of luck.
Play 2 crabs. Am and Ion together. We're gonna absolutely fucking destroy these dumbasses. Let's go. We need to try and get a picture of these Hermitaros using their shells as a shield. Or their claws, even. God damn, this place.
Against my better judgment, I have joined.
Welcome. Against your better judgment.
I just didn't want to hear anything about it because I don't want to, it's just going to make me happy. It's not even a matter of spoilers. I was sitting here and I don't have it and it's just going to make me cry.
We'll get it eventually, bud.
Then I'm going to have to no life it so I can surpass Giada again.
That's only if that's your goal. Of course, I could always play on Genevieve.
But you won't.
I mean, I could.
Because I know you. I know you. You may not.
What do you mean you know me?
You say you will, but I have a feeling you'll be like, man, I got so much shit I gotta farm through with Genevieve. I'm gonna go back to Giada.
That's never been the case.
I know, I'm just making fun of you. So what's up? How you enjoying your new moves for your Turtwide?
It's actually pretty neat. They have a new thing called firing pin, which I've been using.
Is that one of the ones that didn't showcase?
They showed it in the first trailer for like the moves, and it seemed like kind of like, whatever, it's not a big deal. But after using it a little bit, it's actually pretty damn neat.
So it was a case of the person showcasing the move not actually using it to its full effectiveness?
Well, it was more like you can't see like damage numbers and stuff, so it's like when you land firing pin, which essentially you just land a sword attack on a monster, it leaves like a little explosive, and then you hit it with your axe, it explodes, it detonates. But what they didn't show in the trailer is that it actually explodes more than one time. It explodes like 4 times in a row. So it's a great way to just like stack on damage, and it encourages you to switch back and forth between the sword and shield and axe mode.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so I've been enjoying it. I've been switching back and forth, actually using the switch skill swap feature. Yeah, it's fun. So far, the only
skill swap, is it clunky or is it actually pretty smooth? Because some of the weapons it looked a little clunky.
I mean, you can activate it whenever you want, and it's free. Like, it doesn't cost you. Like, it's never on cooldown or anything. I've yet to find a proper use for it. Like, I mean, why would I switch skill swap to do a dodge with higher invincibility frames when I could just do a dodge? So it's like, I gotta find time and place. I gotta figure out like when is the right time to try and use it as a dodge, or when is it just better to just do a normal dodge.
Yeah. Oh, so you remember that Cholo drip I showed you that you said would look good on Holly?
Yes.
In Final Fantasy? So it turns out it's a cat shop outfit.
Really?
And even worse, instead of it being like $18 like all the other cat shop outfits, no, this one's $22.
What the fuck?
This is $22. And then on top of that, there's a little disclaimer in the actual item tab that says headwear not available for Vera and Rockstar. So I'm like, you motherfuckers are charging $22 fucking dollars for this fucking outfit, and for a good portion of the player base, like a whole fucking fifth of it cannot be worn.
Yeah.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, in what fucking reality is that fucking acceptable?
Yeah.
But of course, since everybody's buying the drip and wearing it, I mean, I do admit the little gangsta fucking Google and okay, it's even better than I thought because now that I'm able to have a good look at it, not only does it have a little gangsta fucking Boogle with a do-rag, there is a tiny half-hatched chocobo wearing sunglasses right next to him. So I'm looking at it and I look at it and it just makes me think of me wearing his sunglasses. And it's like, I want it, I genuinely do. But
you can't with all, like, you can't justify buying it.
I can't justify a $22 price tag for something I'm only gonna wear like part of.
Yeah.
That, and it's not even a matter of like me having the option to not wear a piece of it, because I do that with some outfits. Like I'll buy it, but like I'll have access to the whole thing, and I'll just choose what I want to use out of it.
Yeah.
But this is me literally being unable to use half of it.
Yeah.
Or not half of it, but like the hat. And it's like, no, that's bad. That's bad business practice. And I've been seeing on the Reddit, some people are complaining about it, but the people that are complaining are getting fucking other people telling, well, you don't buy it, or it's not that big a deal, it's just a cash shop on them. It's like you're missing the point entirely.
Yeah.
Like the more you guys accept that as being okay, the more they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
And I really don't understand why they bumped it up to $22. Like, that's actually as much as mounts now. Like, these costumes are starting to become as much as mounts. Like, I was fine with the $18 price tag. I was kind of upset because, like, the older costumes started at $15, then they jumped up to $18, and now they're jumping up to $22.
Yeah.
And I bet you this is not going to be a one-time thing. I bet you the next costume they put out is going to be same $22, you know? Because that's what they're doing now.
Inflation.
You know what sucks, too?
What?
I learned that the money that this game makes off of, like, the cash shop revenue, they only get a fraction of that. Most of that money goes to Square Enix funding its other flops.
Wow.
In any case, I'm probably maybe not going to never actually do the naughty thing and get it from somewhere else, because that's a bad thing to do, and I would not do that.
That's a terrible thing to do. Why would you?
Exactly.
So far, the only new monster that I've been fighting is Armatar.
Pyramid tower, huh?
Yep. Oh shit! He actually did his old move. There you go. All of the monsters, like, that you are getting quests to fight are very much like all of their armor sets are very, very good early sets.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, like, everything is, like, a very, very good, like either max defense or maximum guard or maximum speed eating. Like, all of them have, like, some really, really good early skills, so you don't feel like you're, you know, getting fucked over by not using your shit. I just need to buckle down and farm a monster so I can make a full set. 'Cause right now I'm still using my gear from high rank.
Any good monsters early on that are good for dual blades?
I'd have to look at the list again. What would be good for dual blades? Constitution. What else?
Evasion.
Evasion, yes. There's one that has a maximum evade window, but not evade distance.
Well, that's still decent. What monster is it that's got the good evasion?
I'd have to see. I'm not in town right now.
Because if I recall correctly, the evade window also affects the wirebug skill that allows you to counterattack.
Ah.
So like, evade window better than evade distance. Especially when you're focused on those counters. Like if you do it a little too early, you got like a couple of extra frames, which helps.
Yeah.
Which I guess means I'm going to actually have to make use of the wirebug switch skill because I want to be able to do the counter thingy, but also do the drill thingy.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Fun fact: the dodge that you get from switching your skill set, it is affected by evade extender. So when you do
that also gives you more iframes.
Yeah. So if you fucking switch and you dodge and you have evade extender like I do, like you fucking fly, like you practically teleport.
No wonder people were talking about bringing back the magnet spike. Because that was one of its abilities, like when you put the magnet charge on a monster, you would be able to propel yourself away and towards a monster, like at a huge distance. Fuck off!
What the fuck, game? was that?
I said I'm reporting this person.
Oh. Why?
They're passive-aggressively spamming nice job whenever they get killed.
Oh.
And they're just doing it over and over again, obnoxiously.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, I'm fucking reporting this person.
What if this is the one person that was doing it genuinely, though?
No. Anytime anybody died, they were just spamming nice job. Over and over again. Like, you spam it 6 times until you're fucking rate limited? Really?
Wow.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at the thing, they died more than anyone else.
Ain't that just the way? Blacklist. Second off, I'm reporting them. And just like that, I'm back to the bottom of the platform. So far in the expansion, I've been using Ion and Tam like exclusively.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. They're unfortunately like my 2 big ones that are not max level, so I've been trying to level them up. And just when I was thinking like, okay, it's time for me to start using somebody else, I got a whole bunch of quests that were like, essentially like, this is how you unlock the new Palico skills, where if you take Palicos out with you on quests of specific types and you complete 3 missions with them, then they unlock a new move. Now I'm unlocking Bombardier and Healer with Ion and Tam. And then after that, I'm gonna switch them in for Vin and Tyr. No, I could probably do Vin and Genevieve. I don't do Tyr and probably Tam to fill in the healer role again. Oh yeah, and then they added a whole bunch of new poses for free and a whole bunch of new gestures for free, but they also added more poses to the existing poses. So now, like the weapon pose, instead of having 4 weapon poses, now it's like 6 or 7.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Welcome. Oh. All right. Good luck. Hey there. Okay then. See you soon. Hey, hey! All right, later.
look at this new dango I just got.
Dango.
I got new dango. Gooey Chewy extends hanging time during a midair stop and gradually restores health. You can just hang in the air and gain health back. Cool. A lot of cool abilities. Yeah, but now I'm back in town, so I'll look at the armor for you.
Hey, good to see ya!
Whoa. Strangely enough, Tetranodon is the one with max evade extender.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it's I assume it's supposed to be for gunners. That's why they have max evade extender.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
By the looks of it, Royal Ludroth is a good one for dual blades, because it's got Marathon Runner, Peak Performance, Focus, Stamina Surge, and Power Prolonger.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That's actually good for all of its abilities.
Yeah. Alternatively, you could go for Bone, which has 2 points in Focus, max Punishing Draw, max Marathon Runner, max Part Breaker, and max Stamina Thief. And then if you really just wanted to get going, Chainmail gives you max Stamina Surge. And Defense Boost and Flinch Free.
That's good.
So it looks like it's going to be Royal Ludroth, Bone, and Chainmail as the ones to go for dual blades. Damn, Arzuros needs so many all braces to actually get it. Shit! Annoying. Oh yeah, they have Hornitar armor in this game, but unfortunately, it's not the Celtis Queen one that I use in World. Like the ugly
That's
red
unfortunate.
version.
Oh.
Bro.
What is with fucking Capcom and not giving Celtis any love?
I want Celtis armor.
They have the freaking monster skeletons in this game too for that. They won't give it to you, friend, because they hate people who like Celtis.
Oh, but I love Celtis. But I love them, I love them, I love them.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Let's finally fight ourselves a
I'll
great
be here when you need
Izuchi.
me.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'm intentionally not like going all in on the urgent quests. I'm just sort of like fighting every single monster type there is, just so I can have access to all their armors. Take a look at them.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Let's fight Great Izuchi. Just absolutely fucking demolish this idiot. Eat food. That's what I gotta do. Eat food. Alright. I'm gonna quick VRB to feed my guinea pig.
Yep.
Then I go on this next hunt. By burp. Wah! Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh boy, I am hungry.
Are you now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry. Let's go beat the shit out of an Izuchi. Izuchers.
Yeah, we fuck. I am on a losing streak right now.
Damn. My poor friend.
7 kills and nothing. Big show for it.
I don't know why the game is not letting me use my emergency evade.
What'd you say, Frank?
I said I don't know why the game wasn't letting me use my emergency evade like while I'm mounted on a monster. Wasn't letting me do my move. Christ, I'm just missing all these moves on this monster.
Ain't that how it is? Ain't that how it...
Yeah, that is kinda how it is, though, to be honest.
Fuck.
Was it?
He got murdered again. I just want to be able to play this mode with, you know, actual friends.
Yeah, instead of having to be set up with randos.
All the time.
It is so dumb that that's just something that you can't do.
You can't even do it for casual matches, which is baffling.
Fucking hunt's over. Adazuchi took a hot minute.
as most of the early Master Rank monsters tend to do.
Yeah.
And soon they're getting their asses clapped harder than you can say, oh shit.
True! Get the little Izuchi. Little Izuchi. Oh, baby Izuchi.
Oh shit.
Uh,
I got a new mount.
wow! Chris, they added Prance back to the game.
Nice.
Oh, that. It.
The Argosy pickup box is full. Let's look at that Izuchi gear.
How are things? Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Izuchi. Ooh, actually, the Izuchi gear gives 5 points in critical eye, max evade window, maximum recovery speed, and maximum constitution. Oh. This is pretty dang good.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need. All right, let's make it happen. Bring on the hard stuff! Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
kill ourselves a lagombi. A lagombi. A bombi. The final quest with Tam and Ion for now.
So much time over here, buddy. This guy literally wasted his limit break on just me, and he couldn't get the kill.
Yeah. What a nerd. What a dumby. Big ol' dumby. The fuck game? Ah. Life has been found. Get the fuck over here.
Yeah. Spamming fucking nice job, you stupid asshole. You died more than everyone else. Same bitch.
What are the odds? pretty weird that in a, you know, a thing where you can't like matchmake with people like in a group that you happen to run into the same person.
Works. The only thing it does is that it prevents people of the same class from being on the same team, but it does nothing for your team comp. So you can be put up against, you have a whole team of DPS, and then the other side could have like a healer and a tank, and if that healer and tank know what they're doing, you're never gonna get a kill off of anyone.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like, I wish it would at least say, okay, well, you have to have at least one tank, one healer, and 3 DPS, you know?
Yeah.
A standard team comp, but it doesn't do that. Instead, it just lets you randomize. And I think they did that because some classes have just absolutely fucking borked skills. Like, when you get stunned or bound or locked down in any kind of way, you can use a ability that has a long cooldown, but it's basically your get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
Where it's called Purify, and you can immediately dispel the binding. However, if you have several classes who all have a stun ability, and one stuns you and you get out of it, the other can stun you immediately, and you're not immune to it. And then once that one falls off, the next one can stun you again and keep you chain stunned. And what's weird is that before in PvP, like when you would get stunned or bound and stuff, if someone tried to do it again immediately, it wouldn't work because you'd have like a brief 3 to 4 second immunity of it, so that people can't chain that shit. But it doesn't work anymore in here. And then you have stuff like White Mage, who has the ability to turn you into like a little imp that can't do anything, right?
Yeah.
That is the only ability in all of PvP that cannot be purified. You can't just dispel it. So if you happen to, let's say, use your super, White Mage can lock it down, shut down your super, which is good, but you can't dispel it. So if the rest of the team sees what you just tried to do and dogpiles you, you're done. There's no escape, there's no saving yourself. And there's like a few more broken things like that. So it gets kind of ridiculous. But then not being able to, like, and this is ranked matchmaking, so it's like not being able to go in with a team, you know, practice your team comps and practice being able to play with people or being able to coordinate. Also feels just really crap because you're going in with randos and you kind of just have to hope. If you want to rank up, you just have to be persistent and just bash your head against the wall until you get lucky enough to have groups of people that'll get you through it, or just suffer and stay in the spot. And it's like some people are like, well, if you're staying in a particular division, it's more of a skill issue.
But,
and you're right where you need to be, and I'm like, I would agree with that if you were playing in pre-made comps. Like if you were going in with people and you're just not getting your wins, then I would say it's a skill issue because the team's not good enough to progress. You know what I mean? But this is, you're being pitted up against randos. So you never know if you're just having someone who got lucky or is just having a bad streak, or, you know, maybe they're trying a different class that they're not usually going off of. So there's so many different factors that'll play into whether or not you're gonna win the match, you know?
Yeah.
And it sucks. And then like if you want to be able to communicate, right? They don't let you like talk or have any macros on it. They give you these pre-made buttons.
Yeah.
So pre-made buttons are like fall back, advance, and like if you target someone, you can be like, I'm attacking this person. But it's still up to the other players to decide whether or not they want to join in and help dogpile another player.
Yeah.
And so some people won't even consider that. They'll just, and this is what I've been able to do is like, I will be able to like single someone out and just get them to tunnel vision. Like right now when I was saying I had that Dragoon, you waste his super on me, and his super is an AoE that does a lot of damage. So you can easily kill like the entire team if you use it right. He wasted it on me, desperate to try to get a kill. I have him all the way back at my team spawn while my team is pushing the objective, and he's basically preventing himself from, you know, helping his team.
Yeah.
So like some players just play like that, and they don't play the objective, they're just kill hungry. So you can get players like that on your team who don't even try to do the objective, but they got lucky enough to get to the rank that they're at because they had other people who were actually doing their work. So, like, I disagree with some of the people that try to say it's just a skill issue. You're where you're at because, you know,
you're bad.
That's it. It's like, no, you're where you're at because depending on the time of day, you're either going to have people who are really no-lifing this shit or just generally really bad.
Yeah.
And so, like, next week when they do the maintenance, they are gonna have the next season start for PvP.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, it's a 24-hour maintenance, so I hope it's just more than because, like, this is going to be the one that allows data center travel, so you'll be able to go play with Australian players, Japanese players, and so on.
Yeah.
But I'm really hoping they do something about this PvP thing, because I would, like, what's the fun in PvP if I can't play with my friends? Or, like, how shitty is it? Because, like, when we tried with our other friends in that other group, like, we basically would count it down and queue up for it, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes we'd be on the same team, and sometimes one of our group will be on the other team. And it feels like shit when, like, oh yeah, we rolled you over and I lost, so you guys got to advance, but I didn't.
Yeah.
And it feels so crappy. So, like, it like, and then, like, they want more people to join PvP, and it's like, what? But this is an MMO, and people want to play together. Why are you preventing them from doing that?
Yeah. Sounds ass backwards.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with it, but they haven't really said anything about what they're gonna do. But they did say that this first season they didn't want to put any kind of, like, missable rewards, simply because they were like, we want to see how people respond to it. So I hope they take into consideration that people didn't like the fact that you couldn't make premates.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't even care if, like, team comp wasn't a thing it forced. So, like, if it didn't force tanks and healers and DPS to all be on the same team, if it just, you know, anything goes, that'd be fine, because then we could still have a team comp of DPS and, like, delegate which jobs do what, because each of the job kits actually feel really good. Like, they all have their purposes. Like, for instance, right now I'm fucking around with Black Mage, and Black Mage has 2 modes. But in a sense, it's a big time harasser. So what it has is, if it's using fire abilities, and it basically has a 3-punch combo for both fire and ice. But at the end of its 3-punch combo for fire, it's a big AoE, and it puts, like, a fire debuff on everybody. And then you can stack these fire debuffs up to 3. And then when you do that, you can use another ability that triggers a debuff, and so if the person has the fire stacks, they'll take a really nasty tick of dot damage, right?
Yeah.
And the more stacks of fire you had on them, the more dot damage they'll take. So this is actually pretty good when you, like, have, like, a group of people, and let's say one person you're focused on burning down, and then you do that 3-punch combo, and he happened to be with a bunch of other people, so now he's set everyone else on fire. I can trigger that to take the dot on everybody, but he'll take harder because he had more stacks, right? On the other hand, I can use ice, and when people have stacks of ice and I use the debuff trigger, it freezes them in place for 1 second per stack that they had. So you can have up to 3 stacks. 3 seconds is an eternity. So if I have someone at max stacks and I freeze them in place, if they've already used their Purify, they can't get out of it. So they're just stuck. 3 seconds is a long time. So that could really fuck with people. And then on top of that, the Black Mage supercharges really quickly, especially if you're getting assist kills. So when you use it, it allows you to insta-cast and rapid cast the 3rd hit of your 3-punch combo over and over again. So if there's a group of people, I can just slam 3 ice hits and then freeze them all for 3 seconds, and then let another ally come in with a big AoE damaging burst and just blow them all away.
Yeah.
You know, like, I've actually gotten a couple wins where, like, the enemy team is, like, really about to advance with the crystal, and then suddenly I pop the super and I'm just exploding them or freezing them, whichever I decide to do, and suddenly they're all dead, and then we get you know, the crystal on the other side because they've got 15 seconds of downtime.
Yeah.
So it comes in handy like a lot. So like Black Mage is like kind of a weird balance of like nuking and harassing, where it's just kind of like, do I want to freeze this person to make it easier for my friends to mop them up, or do I think I can burn them down with the fires? And it's kind of like just juggling which one you use. But what I noticed is like, if you're using one, you kind of have to commit to it till the end, so that you like commit to it enough to like get the debuff going, and then switch the elements. Because if you like, let's say I'm hitting someone with fire, and then I decide to hit them with ice, it basically overwrites the previous debuff, and you have to start at 1 again. So like, it's bad to be like going ice fire, like do a full like 3-hit combo and then trigger the ability, and then switch. So it's really fun. But every job kind of has that niche where it's like you got to play it one way or the other. And so like I feel like you can actually make decent team comps with like, you know, 5 DPS players, but I feel like, especially if you're going up against tanks and healers who are on top of the game, you kind of need that coordination and ability to communicate with your DPS buddies and be like, okay, we're going to focus this guy down and get this threat out of the way first, and then so on and so forth. But you don't really get that by being forced to play with randos.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah. But for now,
Shit's dumb.
Also, my friend was just talking to me, and they said the reason why this particular outfit is $22 is because it's actually 2 outfits. So that's a little bit more acceptable. So like it has the jacket with like the full shirt with the chain necklaces and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it has the jacket crop top.
Ah.
But it's more than that. You also have the 2 different hats, the gloves, the pants, the shoes.
Right.
So like you basically have 10 pieces of glam. I still think it's bullshit though, because you're still like, if you're playing a Hrothgar or if you're you're still 8 out of 10 of them.
That's such shit.
That's still
dumb bullshit at the beginning, being like, yeah, it takes time to, you know, fucking fix it for everybody. Why don't you just fucking... Shadowbringers came out 4 years ago. Yeah, I know. They haven't done jack shit.
And like, that was the excuse they made for the gear that existed in the game, and I accepted that, because it's like, okay, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass because you guys got to be focused on bringing in new content. So yeah, it's understandable that you'd go back and like, you'd have to take time to go back and make those, and you probably never get to it because you have too much to do.
Yeah.
Right? But a lot of armors have come out since then.
Yeah.
That are like brand new models, like never before seen, and they're still pulling that shit.
Yeah.
And then you're still getting new costumes in the cash up. And the costumes one I think is especially egregious because it's like,
because that's actually costing you money.
Yeah, you know your players will not have access to it, but you're still charging them full price.
Yeah.
And you didn't bother to actually make it work for those heads pieces. Which is funny because modders will take those same costumes, mod them, and have them fit perfectly on the heads of the Vera and Hrothgar within days.
Yeah.
Within days. So the moment they get that data, they're right on it. And it's like, it's not a team of modders, it's literally just one dude.
Yeah.
So it's like they cannot say that it's so bad that they need to have a whole team of people working on it. Christ. Oh my god, I should have been paying attention. That was on me.
Uh-oh.
I killed the white mage, and I was a little focused on the team that was by the crystal, and I didn't notice a dragoon and fucking ninja had gone all the way around the map and snuck up on me and just butt-fucked me.
Damn.
That I can accept. Like, it was 2 players using fucking tactics.
Secret support moves are special moves that your Palico can learn. Your Palico can learn one move at a time. But each move is very powerful. Secret support moves can be switched out at any time, so be sure to try them all. Cool. Give Tam Healing Bat. The fuck? Oh. Ooh. So they have these new Palico secret support moves that are essentially like equipable supers, and you don't have to equip the moves to like a particular Palico. So like, even though Tam's a healer, I could give her the Bombardier super if I wanted to.
Ooh, really? Okay.
Yeah. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's switch out Tam and Ion, or Vin and Vivi. Let's check out Lagombi's shit.
Hey, good to see ya!
Critical Eye, Ice Attack, Master's Touch, Reload Speed, Affinity Sliding, Constitution, Jump Mist. Dang, dude.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need. You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
What you laughing about?
That toxic player who was complaining a lot was on the enemy team, and I killed him a shitload of times.
I love that for you, man. Alright, I'm officially wearing full master rank gear.
Yay!
Granted, it's
Wonder
just a
what
bunch
they're
of
doing with
random bullshit.
I wonder if there's going to be master rank talismans.
Probably.
Ugh.
They have new decorations. They have the level 4 decorations, and they also have new rampage decorations.
Okay, adding something to the rampage definitely gives more incentive to play rampage, so I'm happy for that.
Well, no, like this rampage stuff, like you don't even need to do rampage to activate these rampage decorations.
Really?
Yeah, so these decorations are specific weapon slot decoration slots, and when you equip, you can equip rampage abilities as decorations, but it goes in a specific slot that's on your weapon.
Oh, okay, so like the rampage weapon abilities you can put on. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I still feel like they should have made that a rampage thing to incentivize playing rampage.
Nah, but
You know what I mean?
the reason why is because the rampage is like, that's a Kimura thing that essentially came to an end once you defeated All Mother Narwa, so...
Right, because we're not in Kimura anymore, we're
Yeah.
in a different land, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's like, it wouldn't make sense for us to be doing rampage for something that we've sort of already put a stop
Resolved.
to, yeah.
That's actually kind of a shame. So it's like a very gimmicky gimmick mode that had a very short shelf life.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking, I hope they do something different for the talisman grind, because that was dumb. Like I found one talisman I was comfortable with that gave me a couple of comfy skills that I enjoyed. Like Wirebug Whisperer 3 was really good on the one I got. So I didn't even bother using other talismans or trying to get the quote-unquote god roll talismans that everybody was like creaming their pants over. I was like, I'm fine with what I got.
Yeah.
Like, I can manage. I'm not going for like best times in the world. Like, there's no way in hell I'll ever be at the no life level of the people like the fucking Dark Side team, you know?
Yeah.
So I was like, why would I bother with the god rolls? And I think that's what like World kind of did as a negative for like new players, was just having people obsessed with the god roll and what's super optimized and optimal instead of just fucking around and having fun.
Yeah.
Because I know that mentality was always there in the older games, but I feel like it's even more prevalent now. Like, oh, how do I get the best charms? How do I get the best talismans? What do I gotta do?
Yeah.
So you had people doing shit like, oh, I need mats to farm these best god roll talismans. Oh, I'm just gonna jump into arena mode with Rajang, get my cheeks clapped and exit and just do that over and over again for an hour and not actually play the game because I'm obsessed with this stupid god roll crap.
Yeah.
Are there any new kind of like things, like maybe new bounties or a new way to do the bounties, or is it just kind of the same but with harder challenges?
Oh, like when you talk to like Minoto and you equip your little bounties.
Yeah.
There are more. There are more options for bounties. Let me look at it real quick.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Because like that was the thing I always had a problem with keeping up with the bounties. Is just like after a while there was really no point to it because I was already just swimming in armor spheres, and I was just like, why? Like, I honestly, it wasn't even a matter of like why should I bother. It was more like I keep forgetting to because the game doesn't really incentivize me to keep fucking with it.
They added 2 new options, which are hunting skills related. So it's like things like disrupt a large monster 2 times using sonic bombs, and use ensnaring life on a large monster 4 times. But I mean, they still give you the same sort of rewards as the rest of them, which is things like armor spheres, eggs to sell, Wars.
I kind of miss the investigations, honestly. A lot of people, I know a lot of people didn't like them. Honestly, a lot of the OG people are the ones that I noticed complained a lot more about it. But
Yeah.
they were fun. Like it was fun having those challenges of like, oh, try to get this done within 25 minutes, and you only get like 2 cards. Oh, and you can only play it with 1 other player.
Yeah.
Like that was fun.
Yeah, I like the remix of quests instead of just brain dead mode, clicking on the same thing every time, or like getting bonus like Zenny rewards. Like that too. It's like, well, you could go on a farm and just fucking brain dead mine shit and then sell it all, or you could do a fucking quest that's actually challenging and it gives you like 100,000 Zenny, and you can only do it a handful of times, so you better not fuck it up. Sounds fun.
Yeah, I did like it. Like a lot of people were like, "Oh, the RNG sucks. You got to get the good reward." But like, it was less about the rewards for me and more about the fun challenges that you could get out of those.
Yeah.
Like a couple of like the tempered monster hunts, or like fighting fight Val Hazak or Black Veil Val Hazak and do it in this manner.
Yeah.
Hey there! Okay, good luck.
There it is. I was wondering where the fuck was that skill? Oh, there it is. I was wondering, like, where the hell am I seeing my defense? I found it.
How are things? All right,
Let's
make it
upgrade
happen.
some of the shit. Fucking rolling in the defense.
Strike while the iron's hot. You got it. Hey, thanks.
I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Whatever. We just go on a hunt.
Great to see you. Please select the quest that best suits you.
Kill ourselves some fucking rogi. I want to see what the master rank cowboy armor looks like. Little Vin and Genevieve are gonna go on an adventure.
Right paw, left paw.
Right paw, left paw. Vin and Benabib. Vin and Benabib. The triple B. Boyd. This Boyd. These Vespoids make the exact same monster sound as... Yeah, I forget what they're called, but they were the bugs in Fable. The first Fable game. Make the exact same sound.
I mean, we're going to like the British regions of the Monster Hunter world, and what we have to fight is a fucking vampire.
Oh yeah, vampire, and a Frankenstein and a werewolf.
Which one's the Frankenstein?
That's supposed to be Garangolm, the big rock gorilla. Supposed to represent Frankenstein. That's why he's got like a big rectangle head. Frankenstein's monster, I should say. And then we have Lunagaron to represent the wolf. Wolfman.
You're right. This is just classic monster movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come for you, Rogi. Bastard. Vin, take your drugs, Vin. Take your drugs.
Give Vin drugs.
Give him drugs. He's popping off. He's going crazy. Both Vin and Weaver are on drugs. Good job, Vin. I've never seen a cat so good at taking drugs.
Jesus.
What? Vin's a good little drug addict. No! I fucked up. Wrangle him, wrangle him. Super amped element discharge after I like do a dash. Oh, he's just missing. Just a little bit. Just missed it. Just missed it. Why the fuck it? What the? My controller, it wasn't functioning. What? I was hitting the button to attack, and for some reason it just wasn't attacking. My controller was being stupid. Coming for you, Rogie. You bastard. Finn was hitting his little drum. Alright, Vin, are you ready for your second dosage of drug? Get him, you little addict. Vin, your flash bomb, no.
What?
Vin used his flash bomb, which pushed Roggy just out of the way of my super amped element discharge.
Whoops, he got a little too kill hungry.
Okay, the Roggy died like a second later, just by being bopped. Oh, Vin, you kill hungry little drug addict. You little baby boo bop. Rest in peace, little Hornitar. Now that Hornitar just got slashed to pieces. great Ruggies are dead.
Yay.
We fucking killed them, mate. We killed them. They're fucking dead, mate.
Fantastic.
Absolutely outrageous.
You might even say outlandish.
Outlandish. Now why would I say a silly thing like that? Yada's so cute with her new curly hair. Whoa.
Hey there. Okay then. See you soon.
And outfit vouchers, Pog. Little baby owl. Baby Kahoot.
You're sure to find a bargain today. Great.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
What good fortune you
Lottery.
I'll be right
popped
back. I have
off.
to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
The Roggy armor, new cowboy gear, new cowboy. Oh. Like the exact same as the high rank, right? That's the exact same. Lame. Lame.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Ooh, and evade extender's pretty damn good. I'll make it. Actually,
All right, let's make it happen.
current legs do speed eating. Oh, but it's got good. I'll keep it.
Be careful out there.
And two. Actually, saves me on all because none of these give me an extender, right? Evade extender. Oh yeah, I got. It actually saved me, I think. on to go to Rapid Morph. I think it's the same thing. The only difference is that I miss out on one fence. I'll just keep it. Lame.
Hey, good to see ya!
And there's no charge blade for Ruggy. Yeah. Volvidon, that's what I want to do. I want to get new Volvidon charge blade.
I wanted to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Ooh. Oh. Aeroth. Or the Tranodon. Eh. Whirlwind is just so good.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started. See you soon.
Oh, switch our layered gear. Wreck this damn Volvidon.
Tap the cheat for all your questing needs.
Each.
Take a look at the quest list.
Ooh. A boggy. Is there one with just boggy? There isn't. So, get this one, I guess. But Volvidon. But I want Volvidon. I want to fight Volvidon. I'm gonna fight Volvidon.
I studied and studied for months on end, so you'll do great.
Enhances the memories of buddies? What does that even mean? Memory of buddies. Calico equipment. Look at Vin with his new little outfit. Genevieve. I want something with good ranged attack. And with ice. 15. There you go. Let's equip Genevieve with the new stuff. Genevieve's got a new little outfit and new little weapon. So does Vin. Alright, let's go. What are we fighting? Volvidon. That's what we're fighting. Volvidon! Puppet spider. Marionette spider. Here I am, ya big son of a bitch! Oh shit, he's sticking! Shit, I'm paralyzed. Oh, I'm stunned, rather. Come here. Come here. You big dumbass. Ouch. Oh, I didn't have the right fucking switch skill thing activated. God damn it. Oh my god. This guy. And I can't heal. Stinky boy. Stinky ass. Ooh, get fucked. Still stinky. I'm not stinky anymore. Here he goes. Stinky ass. Fighting him in a hallway, like I always do. Like I always do in these games. I always fight monsters in hallways. Well, I'm paralyzed, and I'm about to be poisoned. And I'm poisoned. You idiot, you fell for the poison trick. don't want it. Go on the poison, go on the poison. You idiot, you actually did as I said! You're a fool! Oh, damn it. Hello, Crabbo. Get him, Crabbo. Hit him again. Hit him again. One more time for the road. Stinky fuck. Ouch. Ooh, we were beating on Volvidon's ass. Limping all the way back home. Kestodon. Kestodon armor? Potential Kestodon armor?
Hello.
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 What's up, buddy?
Dying on the inside, my friend. Dying on the inside.
On the inside.
I just beat the shit out of a Volvidon. I'm starting to get the hang of this whole switch skill thing.
Yay!
It only took 5 hours. Almost 6 hours. I'm actually a pretty big fan of this firing pin gimmick. Man, I was disappointed. I fucking fought Great Roggy to see what their master rank gear looked like, and they don't have master rank gear. I mean, it just looks the same as high rank.
Or which monster?
Or Roggy, the cowboy outfit.
Really? It didn't change?
Nope, still the same.
They all change, and this one's the same?
Yeah.
Why does that infuriate me? I don't know. I've been getting
master rank cowboy gear.
I've been having less and less patience for dev laziness.
Damn.
Art department, do your fucking jobs.
Ouch.
Your name.
I see.
There's a guy on the other team named Mark Train.
Mark Trang?
Train, like Mark Twain, but Mark Train.
Mark Train?
Yeah. Maybe giggle a little bit. And got Francis Bacon on the other team too. Interesting.
Dude, I'm gonna go on a hunt with Fiorane. Oh, it's like I'm not playing alone.
How are things? Alright, let's make it happen.
Man, what the fuck? Even Volvidon's armor doesn't look different from high rank.
It's kind of pissing me off.
They better have the fucking master rank Puke armor, or I'm gonna cry. Ah, damn, but fucking Volvidon has good ass skills.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customer smile is the main reason I've been banging away at this smithing stuff for so long. Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Yep. There's a special quest for you. Take a look at the quest list.
Well, I could do the urgent quest, or I could continue fighting other monsters that I haven't seen yet. Like, Acnosom. I want to... Because at least I know Acnosom has some fucking master rank gear.
Best of luck.
One more quest with Vin and Vivi should unlock their super abilities.
Fuck. What will Vin's super ability be?
I don't know. Vin
What
is a
about
fighter, so it'd be some fighter ability, and Genevieve's an assist,
Oh,
so...
I wonder if he has the Dragonator.
Maybe.
I feel like it's either going to be the Trapper or the fighter that might have the Dragonator. Ah. God damn it. We've lost. We've lost.
No.
God damn it.
Don't lose. Don't lose.
I hate that they're like, push the crystal, push the crystal. It's like, bro, if I go over there and 1v5 the enemy team, I'm literally just gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost. Like, this is what I don't get. It's like, people don't fucking retreat when they should. It's like you're dying and you have like no mana left. Run away. It's okay to run away. Get behind cover and pop your potion.
Yeah, it's like... I like see that shit and it, like it immediately sends me back to like when I was trying to play League of Legends, and it's just like a whole fucking skill set to learn is just knowing when and when not to go in. When to be greedy and when to not be greedy.
Mm-hmm. I'm never gonna get out of platinum. Still stuck at the very bottom rung of platinum. I was almost there. I was at rank 1, star 1, and you need 3 stars to rank up. And that would have gotten me into diamond, but now I'm still stuck in platinum.
A lucky life was found. How lucky of me! Haha! Oh, I'm yawning. Oof. Shit. I'm about to fight the shit out of an Acnosom. Eat shit!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Accidentally
Oh,
changed the
shit.
input of my TV so like it switched and I was about to enter a PvP match.
Oh. What the fuck?
I was at a park watching my 2 preschoolers on the climber when I spotted a toddler all by himself at the other play area. Where was his parent? I was appalled when I suddenly realized he was my kid. I forgot I had a third one. Who is the enemy team? We got a black mage, a ninja. That one's going to die, but I should worry about the black mage. They have the same capabilities as I do. Or that or my team will be a bunch of dipshits and I'll die instantly.
Probably the latter.
Probably the latter. Wheel! This dude look like Yazoo. Not Yazoo Bose. Wearing that stupid outfit that make his head all big.
Why is his head so big?
Not getting anywhere near that. That's a sound strategy, Cotton. Boy, I'd have to reach the black mage first and hi-ya! Oh god, I died.
Rip. You should have tried harder.
What I find funny is like the thing is like push the crystal, right? But everyone like, especially on this map with the winds, everyone really kind of like pussyfoots it, where they don't want to pop out of the corner. They're like, who's gonna jump first? Who's gonna jump first? And generally, first ones to jump tend to fucking die instantly.
Oh.
And you're dead. Bro, what are you doing? Get off my ass. Alright, you know what? Really? I missed that? That's a retreat. That's a retreat. That's a big retreat. Come on.
Wow. Very, very close to death. I'm learning that I have become a very big fan of this firing pin mechanic. I may just make it my main ability.
Yay, we win.
Yes.
Oh no! God damn it. You ever like try to look at your notifications on Twitter on your phone? And you accidentally swipe right, so you just like get rid of the whole fucking thing, and you just wanted to like look at them one at a time.
Like from the notifications bar, or like
yeah,
where you
on the top of your,
like in
like the notifications on the top of your phone. Like
right.
you
I see.
Bring down the menu and you accidentally swipe it all the way.
Yeah. I've never done that because they don't go away with a single swipe. Like, one notification will go away with a swipe. Not all of them.
Wow, what a fucking asshole.
What happened?
One of the artists I follow, I guess some fucking user who was donating to them like over several months suddenly decided to lie and tell their bank to charge back over $7,000.
Wow.
So like the person's fighting it, but like holy shit, dude.
Wow, wow, wow. How much of a fucking shitter do you gotta be to do that to someone?
Well, they got what they wanted. They got the art and shit they wanted, so they were like, oh, they didn't provide the thing I wanted.
Yeah.
Assholes. Well, I hope that person manages to get that money back and that guy's bank reams his ass for it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, I'm getting a phone call.
Hey.
I have a turn. I have a turn.
Welcome back.
I have a turn. Wow. Man, I adore this artist. Fucking futuristic cover designs. They give me so much inspiration.
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm posting shit in the art channels. But this artist that I follow, they do really good future armor designs that are like sleek and cool looking.
It's pretty neat.
Do you even see it?
No, I haven't seen it because I'm in the middle of fighting an Acnosome.
That's what I thought.
Just wanted to say that's pretty neat, period. It's neat that you are drawing inspiration from this person that draws cool armor. Aknosom's fucking dead, and now Genevieve and Vin are gonna get their super abilities. So proud of them. And they didn't even have to take drugs. Winners don't take drugs. I got 3 beaks off of this damn Aknosom. This Aknosom had 3 mouths. Why the hell is his beak so big? Now there's only one more type of Palico that needs their abilities, which is Tyr, my Gatherer Palico. Let's look at Vin's secret support move. He gets a Meowsing Mist.
What is that? Oh my god, is it super drugs?
That's a mine that does elemental damage to large monsters when detonated.
That feels like a bombardier skill.
The Bombardier one is Feline Fireworks. That's a massive firework that goes off after a fixed period of time, usable from the action bar.
Fair enough.
You get a Meowsing Mist, and Genevieve got Feline Powered Up, upgrades buddy support moves and Palamute gear by means of a special performance.
So Genevieve shakes her butt, and everyone does better.
No, Genevieve blows like a little horn.
Mm-hmm.
Support Genevieve. All that's left is the gathering.
Nice work.
Oh, let's go look at Aknosom gear.
Hey there!
The Aknosom gear looks cool. Actually different from its high rank version. Its abilities are still kind of whatever. But at least it looks cool.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever. See you soon!
Up our Palicos. Let's bring Tam and let's bring Tyr. Gathering and a healer.
Oh wow, that artist I follow that was making that Highland cowgirl design is actually going to sell them as an OC.
Oh. Dude.
You got the biggest of horns, and I'm like, how do you even operate like that? This one, shit. 2 Mexican moo cows that they made named Blanca and Leche.
Leche.
Hey, good to see you.
They're actually really cute.
You know what, Tam? It's about time you had an upgrade. Let's give you some fucking kick-ass severing weapons.
Time are you gonna cut the stream?
I don't know. Maybe in an hour or two.
Oh damn, you're doing a long one today.
I am doing a long one. I started early too.
You started early.
Yeah.
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 Envy! And pain!
What the freaking
Oh,
heck
there's
are
a
you
floppy-eared
talking
girl bunny on the other team. I want to tear her ears off.
Oh my freaking god.
Bunnies are mean.
Oh my freaking god.
You know this.
Freaking god.
Bunnies are not kind. They are very mean.
You freaking god.
Ugh.
Give Tyr some Ludroth armor. Oh, I equipped the wrong thing. Fuck. Here, I'm giving you a new guitar. A poison guitar. Nah, I'll give you this one. Alright, I gotta switch Tam's gear around. Equip your this armor. There you go. Here, equip all this shit. New guitar. New hat. Those. There you go. Here looks like a little lion. Right. Time for another monster.
Special quest. Take a look at the quest list.
Next two on my list is a Lagombi, a Baggy, and then I gotta fight a Baroth. I'll finish off with Baroth. But for now, it's a duo hunt. Dual hunt. Oh, I'll leave that. increases attack and defense when health is dangerously low, but good one. Is get 'em. Two monster hunt. Two monsters are going to freaking die. But yeah, today is a long stream because I'm just so gosh darn excited to play. So gosh darn excited. Oh my god, game. Ugh. Great baggy, more like great waste of fucking time. Bam! a little lifesaver.
Lightsaber.
Tamara
corrupted by her own power.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's
Tam's
not
a villain.
all what's happening. No! She's a hero. She's the greatest healer I have. Such a good healer. Doing a big spinneroonie. He's fucking dead. Here, when he plays his little supporty horn, it plays Proof of a Hero. It's so cute.
I'm drunk.
I have a little health bat that's flying around me thanks to Tam.
A health bat.
Yeah.
Like the blood bats, but it's for health?
I guess so. According to the effect, it's supposed to heal me.
Is it?
I'm not missing health yet. Oh yeah, whoa. So whenever I take damage, it like basically just buffs my recovery speed like a shit ton. And it looks like it has like 3 bars like of healing that it can do. That's fucking neat. That's a really good super. Damn. Playing Monster Hunter. Welcome, Tyr. Tyr, you're on a hunt with me right now.
Oh boy! Did the Palcos get any buffs?
Yes.
Oh. How broken is Ion now?
Super move. Oh, Ion? I don't know. I haven't taken her on a hunt with her new abilities yet. I had her and Tam as my go-tos for like the start of the game, and now like they had this thing where it's like a little side mission where it's like if you take 3 palicos of a particular, or if you take a palico of a particular type on a mission 3 times, then you unlock a new super move for them. So I unlocked Ions and Tams, and then I did Vin and Vivi's, and now I'm doing Tears. Ion's deal is she sets up this like explosive firework on the ground that goes off after like a certain amount of time. I haven't seen it in action yet, but I did give Tyr the support super, and he blows like this little plushy horn that is made to look like a bird, and he plays the Proof of a Hero like Monster Hunter theme song, and it gives everyone like a big ass buff.
How long did the buff last?
A good while. I don't have like numbers or anything, but it does last like long enough for it to be like, damn, this will last a while. Eager to see what Tyr's actual super ability is, because I just gave them the same one that was unlocked from Genevieve's class type, but I don't know what he is.
He's a bard, right?
Yeah. He's a gatherer.
Guessing that bird is the Lagombi.
No. Gombi's the bunny. Bird is Acnosome.
Oh, so that big fat thing you're fighting there?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a bunny.
Like a big bear bunny. The big fat rabbit.
This is Loki's cousin.
Gombi.
Yeah.
What if they were, dear? What if they were?
A racist! How dare you? It's always right at the end that the other team just chokes up. Fuck! Can't do shit! Full team is dead! What you up to, Tier?
Trying out this new boss that I just unlocked.
Alright, fuck it. Let's put something nice for White Mage. Just spam White Mage once. Whoa. Holy 3 looks cool. It's a flower.
Flower.
Oh. What?
Take your drugs, Tyr, take your drugs. Tyr just took his drugs.
Oh,
They're going crazy.
Frame has been like force feeding that those drugs. He force fed ion drugs. Whatever makes me not have to be a small cat.
Gombi.
Shut up!
The fuck?
He's fucking dead. Dead ass, Lagombi. Dead ass. Now Tyr and Tam do a little dance.
Oh, right. I forgot I got that. Jesus. I didn't even pop it. I have now gotten a new airship.
Congratulations.
It is called the Gloria class airship.
Gloria, like the hippopotamus from Madagascar?
Why you do this?
Why do I gotta do what? Why do I gotta remind you of characters from old animated films?
Yes, why do you do this?
Because it's fun.
Well, hey there! Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Baggy. The baggy armor looks just the same as high rank. Cry. I guess it's just like the generic filler boys that just get the same gear. Which makes me hope that Puke is actually going to have his master rank gear.
It better.
I'm gonna fucking riot. I'm a fucking riot if they don't got it.
See you soon!
Work worthy of a night. You can have that.
Hello.
Very special weapon. Stealth Dango Supreme. Let's at least look at
Hey, good
those.
to see ya! Alright, let's make it happen!
Stealth Dango Supreme. They put people to sleep now.
Bye now.
Okay. Oh, my Palico or my Buddy Dojo is probably already in need of a refresh.
Oh.
Confirm.
Ah, there's a fucking fight.
It's a high-level fight. What did you expect?
Expectat.
Expecting?
Did you expect? And Ellie, and I'll send Calmia, and I'll send Raphael and Icarus. I don't even know what the heck you was saying, buddy.
I said I need to make something that really screams healer. Perfect. Got just the thing. There they are. Put on. Down. There we go.
Hey there. Yep. See you soon.
Cool. So they have this new thing called MP Accelerant, and essentially what it does is you use it at the melding pot, and it makes it so you can immediately get your rewards. You don't have to like go out on several hunts.
So like what, you do it and you already get it after one hunt, or what?
I think it's just you just get it immediately. At least that's what I read. It may actually be one hunt, but I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's just immediately. Come on. My right Nintendo Switch controller has a habit of just randomly disconnecting and needing to reboot, essentially. What a piece of shit!
Best of luck.
Palicos are on a little train.
The pelicans!
I like Giada's new hair, it's so cute. But before we go on this next quest, I am gonna BRB because I gotta go bathroom, and I'm also gonna get a drink. Hi, Burb. Guess who's back? It is me.
Wizardly.
Dreamed. Grab myself a Mountain Dew energy drink. This is good. How much caffeine does your usual, or like your energy drink of choice have, Tyr?
I believe you've already asked me this before, and I think it was like 150? 160.
I see. I just couldn't remember. This one has 180. Let's kill ourselves a berry off. I'm sorry, a bear off, not a berry off. Tyr's armor makes him look like a little lion.
That's cute.
That's because Tyr's the fiercest palico I have. They say as he is a gatherer palico. Why the fuck? Please, controller. Ugh. I hate when my controller just decides to do that shit. It's only my right one. Right, little Joy-Con. I have a little adapter thing that allows me to use a PlayStation 4 controller as a controller. But, between my right Joy-Con disconnecting for a little bit and my PlayStation 4 controller straight up disconnecting for like a solid 5 seconds, I'd much rather do just the one Joy-Con, because at least I can move out of the way of danger while it's doing its shit.
Morale was a success.
Congratulations.
It worked. Now I just need to keep it up, and I'll get out of this mess yet.
I hope so, buddy old pal. Okay, you bear off. Sam, take your drugs. Please. Drugs. You didn't hit me. Don't know how he didn't hit me, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain. It's weird when you start like being loud because your microphone always cuts it out, and I think you may have said black mage somewhere in there, but I could not be sure.
It's working! So, we're gonna keep this up. I just needed to relax and start having fun and chill the fuck out with this stupid thing, and now I'm starting to win again.
Yeah! Hell yeah, man, I love that for you.
And I did it through the power of kids.
Yeah!
You know you're a winner!
Kill right there. Your?
What?
You alright? You're kind of making little whiny noises.
Focusing here.
I hope you managed to succeed, sir. I might be down bad for the Smithy gal. Shit.
You're so cute.
Like, my, I put her in good mood, but like, my goodness.
New character from Sunbreak, I'm guessing.
She's the Smithy girl, and she's just a fiery redheaded lass, and she's just so fucking cute. What?
I died. It's not you, it's me dying.
Ah.
Dumb. This isn't even a combat boss, this is a fucking skilling boss. But they spawn this stupid shit on the ground that does ass tons of damage. You walk over it. And if you're not careful, you'll die in like 3 seconds.
Bro, leave me the fuck alone.
Welcome, Yuki Akira Soma. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing well.
Stuck that's all up in my nuts. Fuck!
All up in your nuts. Gross.
Yep.
What a pervert. Blade? No. Shit. Fuck. I really gotta switch up my switch skills. Running away.
Bro, would you fuck off?
Nah, you're stuck with me.
Somebody kill this fucking Dark Knight. Christ, I actually killed him. No thanks to the rest of the team. Still gonna die though. Fuck.
Proud of you. All the way up there.
That was the ref one.
He was gonna go to sleep, but no, he's fucking wandering all the way to the desert.
There we go. Finally got something worthwhile.
Yay!
Oh, he is going to sleep. I just thought he was just going to the other place. Absolutely fucking red, bear off, you dumb bitch.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Fucking freak.
Who's our opponents? Bun Boy, Cat Boy, Potato, and Human and Cat.
So wait. When you say cat, is this like a literal cat? Since you didn't specify the gender, or is it?
I couldn't tell if it was a boy or a girl because their head was completely covered.
Oh, I got the Baroth crown. Nice.
All I know is I'm going to have to kill them. Okay, committing wholesale slaughter of catholes. Ooh, dingus.
You're sure to find a bargain today. Well done. What good fortune you have.
Extra shit.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey! Well, hey there!
The Baroth gear. The helmet is the only nice thing in this whole outfit because it's just a big crown. Ooh, what are these skills? Offensive guard. Guard. Okay.
Bring on the hard stuff! Alright, let's make it happen!
This Smithy is very upbeat.
I love
happy
that.
lady.
I love that about her. I love her, and I'm just gonna simp for her. I don't even know her yet.
She's a cutie for sure. Red hair, green eyes.
The green eyes get me every time. Weakness.
I'll be here when you need me.
Hey lads, what's up?
Sounds like you were opening up for like a YouTube video. A Bishitin subspecies has been attacking monsters in the Shrine Ruins. Reports state that it has red fur and attacks with fire. I'm sending you and Fiorain to deal with it. Your orders are clear. I'm gonna go on a fucking quest with Fiorain.
Best of luck.
Dude, we're popping off. All Dango skills have been activated. Should I switch out Tam, my healer, for Ion, my big explosive DPS?
I'm biased.
Or biased?
You know my answer.
Alright. Alright, Tam. Time to sit on the shelf for a second. While I bust out Ion. Quick upgrade Ion's gear, though. Unfortunately, I don't have any gear that is explosive weaponry.
Is Ion still as cute as ever with her little kitty form?
It's... Ooh, let's give Ion a paralysis weapon. That on Ion, and let's give her some new armor. I'll give her something with high fire resist. Give her the Acnosong gear for now. Ion, you look like a little knight right now, but I'm gonna change that real quick. Because you gotta have your fucking little ranger-looking gear. Where is it?
Oh, Ion probably would wear knight armor because she's always complaining about protection.
You want Ion to be dressed like this tier, like this little knight?
I'm not looking at the window at the moment.
Too bad, I'm gonna dress them up like a little ranger. Too bad. Ion's gonna get dressed up as her little ranger self.
Yeah, ranger is more fitting for Ion.
Ion up in a tiki lei and a hoop grass skirt.
I like this one of Ion, especially because I can change the color of the goggles. I can make them red. Bright red goggles for Ion.
Do it.
Have. There you go. Ion's got these bright red goggles now. She's so cute. Here just looks like a little lion. I got Tyr and Ion going with me on this quest. Look at how fucking menacing Ion is. Got these crazy red eyes.
Can't see it. Hold on. Let me hop on Twitch really quick. That does look pretty cute.
Got big red goggles.
She's just an ongy cat.
Yeah. Alright, time for me to go on this quest with Fioraine.
Careful who you call Angie Cat, or she'll bite the hell out of you.
She's already doing that. She's kind of a pain in the ass like that. Always biting people. She needs to be, like, punted across the fucking...
Opportunity opportunity may present itself from the most unexpected of places.
The fuck is that fat frog thing?
As folly begets yet more.
What fat frog thing?
It's like a big fatty tanuki raccoon.
Results in a disaster.
Oh, really?
The bomb badgie and it explodes, yeah.
The cycle of stupidity created by these creatures could appear like a feast to the crazed eye.
Fiorain. She's got a Palamute. During Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, Fiorain will sometimes accompany you on urgent quests. Work with her to overcome them together. Fiorain fainting will not count towards fainting the quest. Fiorain will accompany you when playing solo or multiplayer. Red.
I appreciate that.
Can I high-five her? Is she capable of high-fiving?
Okay, nothing out of the ordinary.
He doesn't high-five, no! He left Giada hanging.
What a bitch. Kill her.
Oh, she's so cool.
What's her name, Bill?
Fiorain?
On my honor as a knight, we will achieve
Repeat
our
that.
goal.
Dame Fiorain.
Fiorain.
Fiorain. F-I-O-R-A-Y-N-E. Fiorain. That damn bug. Now it's like I'm actually part of a team. Not playing loner boner.
We don't know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us.
Okay then.
I'm not saying that as a jab at you. I'm saying it as in I've been playing fucking solo this entire stream. Like I haven't even touched multiplayer yet.
Fuck you. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss. Fall back and regroup. Yeah, we'll get right on that once we all res. Blech. Fuck that potato.
Potato.
There's a stupid potato on the enemy team that's a ninja, and they are really good at it. And every time I get on the field, they beeline right for me and start throwing everything they got on me. And what's stupid is, like, my teammates will be right next to me, not paying attention to the fucking ninja ripping their healer to pieces.
Giggle.
And I'm like dragging it over to the tank, and I'm like, yo, hand here, a hand here, and nothing.
I see Puke Puke.
I won't let Kimura down. That's my promise as a knight.
Hit it with everything you've got! Failure is not an option. Now or never! Ride it! Good! Now attack!
What was that, so?
Keep an eye on its movements!
You can teach
Collect
us
all the
knights a
goodies.
thing or two.
My victory is as certain as your defeat!
Let's be careful. I'd rather not get an earful from Admiral Gowron.
Came across something I'm putting in the ranch. Ow!
Ranch. Yeah.
It's just a Roll 63 version of that Oni from what's it called? Gashin. But it counts as an Oni.
Better take care of yourself.
Love me and own me. Oh, I didn't hit the wrong button.
Why did it appear in the ruins?
Who's Technoblade?
Monsters?
Technoblade is a Minecraft YouTuber who has unfortunately passed away.
Yeah, a lot of people were like, "Oh, sorry to see Technoblade go," and I'm like, "What are they talking about?"
Is really, really popular for doing something where, like, on a Minecraft server, he was like, he essentially had like a monopoly on potatoes, like had like a ridiculous potato farm that was like the most min-maxy potato farm you could ever imagine. It was like him and one other person were like essentially competing for the #1 spot on a server of like getting the most potatoes. And like he committed like way too much time and effort to it, but it was like so much where it's like you couldn't help but like be impressed.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, really popular Minecraft YouTuber.
I tried. God, every fucking time. Fuck off of me, Dark Knight. Thank you.
Failure is not an option.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa,
Fucking Bishatin is mean.
Best to stay alert.
It's vulnerable! Attack! I will suffer you no longer!
Ion's going in with the mega barrel bomb.
Our fight ends now!
Kill him, Iron!
It's targeting you! I will suffer you no longer! Keep an eye on the movement!
Then fucking Ion set up a mine that was perfectly placed to fucking off him out of his move. Ow.
I'll show you what I'm really proud of! Excellent work! We'll protect Kamura together! Now! Royal aid courtesy of a royal knight! I'll show you what I'm really proud of!
Ouch.
Use your flash ball!
Please handle things here, okay?
Oh, that move was lit. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick.
Oh my god, that was more of attrition. Holy shit.
Okay, no.
It's getting tired!
God damn it. I tried really hard. Pumped out over 1,200,000 fucking points of health.
You've done me proud. I will suffer you no longer!
Damn, fucking Bishatin got fucked up.
Ah, victory!
I've
Hell
learned so
yeah.
much from you today. Let's recap later.
Ian Fiore ain't fucking beat this bitch's ass. Not enough space for a video. Shit, I gotta clear up my Nintendo of all of its videos. If only I could high-five Fiorine.
Wonderful.
She doesn't do high fives.
Excellent.
Well, yeah, Fiorine does do weapon poses with you. Neat.
Another mission well done.
Oh my god. I got 2 beast gems. Badass. And I believe this was the last mission that Tyr needed to get his new super move. Tyr's gonna get a new move.
Woo.
Welcome back, Giada. I'm rather impressed. Your technique out there was superb, despite the severity of the situation. I quite enjoyed hunting with... I received a full account from Kimura. Good work, both of you. So the appearance of the species and subspecies is due to the influence being spread by the kingdom monsters. We cannot allow these monsters to continue invading other territories. Agreed, sir. The researchers have discovered signs of the kingdom's 3 lords. They're following their trail. The 3 lords are all very powerful monsters. Elgato will need to show great solidarity here. We'll be counting on you, Giada, as one of our own now. Let's wait and see what the investigation reveals about the 3 lords first. For now, we need to talk. Do you have some time? Relationship quests?
Quest. What?
Guessing. I was wondering if I may talk to you about something. I know we only just went out hunting together, but I'm rather interested in going out again. I've actually prepared a new quest. Chiche has it added to her list. Please, have a look when you're able to. You take your allies out on quests with you as followers, allowing each of you to hone each other's skills. I'm sure there are many here who would be interested in tagging along with the fierce on a hunt or 2. Use such requests, please do accept. They foster the bonds that will surely aid our cause in the end. Oh, one other thing. The kingdom has issued a request for monster research and support surveys. Followers can join those as well. Anyway, I don't mean to overcomplicate things. The point is to go out and hunt some monsters together. Of course, the 3 lords and our investigations into the kingdom monsters come first. The rest will have time. I've updated Chiche on a new list of quests you need to prioritize. Please take a look. Cool. So follower quests are available. Now I can go out on quests with these followers. And from what I understand, if you complete these follower quests, they'll allow you to make like new armor sets that otherwise wouldn't be available. And I think they're all like knight centric.
Until next time.
What the fuck? Okay. Hoot nest. Come on, jump off the edge. Feed the bird, feed the little baby owl. Oh my god, everybody wants to fucking talk to me.
Welcome. Oh.
Mighty corn popper.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Hey there!
Ahoy, Hunter. Yours truly has just had the best idea, and I was wondering if you'd lend me a hand. The outpost is nice and all, but there's not much to do, you know? So I was thinking, how about we open up a monster circus? We dress up a monster in a goofy outfit and make it do some tricks while I sing some of me best hits. Sounds fun, right? What the fuck? This guy wants to make a circus?
I say let him.
Oh, so these are all quests to unlock like the next tier of like previous like goofy items, like the corn cob, gun lance, and a few other like weapons.
When life gives you lemons. Yeah.
Monk snail hat. Take a photograph of the monk snail. Can you get a monk snail hat layered armor?
Come by anytime.
Dude, I want to have the head of a monk snail. Increased skill memory has been unlocked. Use this to increase the memory of your buddies need to learn new skills. Ooh. Whoa. So if you use these things called Eureka Corns, you can increase the amount of skill memory that your Palicos have up to a total of 3 times. So you can give them 3 more points to equip.
That's pretty
like
cool.
Their health up and their earplugs and all that stuff. Oh. I'll give one to the main 4 that I've been using, which is Am, and I'll give one to Ion. And I'll give one to Vane.
You're feeding Ion corn. She don't deserve it.
It's an acorn.
Don't feed her corn. Her little elf tummy can't take it.
First of all,
and the last one I'll give to Genevieve. Alright. Now let's see what this new move tier unlocked is. Called Lottery Box. A lottery box containing scrolls. When a scroll is drawn, a random support move will be performed. What the fuck? Tier in the lottery? Lottery tier?
that's interesting.
A random support move. Okay.
That's his
Tier
ultimate?
Yeah. Or at least that's the one that's unlocked for gatherers. I can equip him with any of the ultimate abilities. But that's just the one that I unlocked for gatherers. Interesting. I think I'll give Genevieve the lottery box, and I'll give Tier the little horn. That just makes sense to me. Alright. Manage Tams. Give her a little critical up. She's a little ninja. We'll give Ion let's give her Knockout King. Increase the likelihood of stunning monsters. We'll give Vin Attack Up. We'll give Genevieve little Negate Poison. She can't be poisoned.
Hey there! See you soon!
More decorations.
Now our thing.
Ooh. Right. There is a new one. Anti-aquatic. Oh. Increased damage with a negative affinity attack. 8.
Bye now.
Chat with Cheech for all your questing needs.
Giada, you must be exhausted after hunting the blood orange Bisha tin. Having completed that urgent quest, you're now able to embark on Master Rank 2 quests. A wonderful achievement, but I'm worried about the influence being spread by those invading monsters. It's much greater than we anticipated. At least there's been progress on locating the 3 lords. Perhaps if they are defeated, the ecosystem might recover. Oh, and before I forget, I've added the follower quests Fiorain had spoken to you about. You're going to be quite busy, and there is much to be done, but I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Well then, shall we look at the Master Rank 2 quests?
Thank you for stopping by.
Follower collab quests. Followers are powerful allies who hunt alongside you during a quest. Follower collaboration quests are solo quests in which a follower requests your assistance. Oh. Completing the request deepens your bond with them. Completing followers' requests will bring you and the followers closer together. Complete all the followers' requests and they will offer their aid in support surveys. Okay, so it actually is like a relationship deal. And if you max out your relationship, you can bring them on other hunts.
Can you bring the Smithy girl with you on hunts?
I don't think she's a hunter.
Then what's the point of life?
What the fuck? Alright. Uchika or Fiorain? Actually, first, let's look at this new armor that we got from Bishaten. Ooh, do we also have alloy armor? Water attack, protective polish, blech. Olfango mask. Version 1, Agitator 3. Aggie armor.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here
Sometimes I
hammer with
wake up in the
confidence.
dead of night in a cold sweat and remember the Edge of the Spider-Verse comic Gerard Way wrote that made the Evangelion kits canon to the Marvel Universe.
What the fuck?
It's real.
Eat?
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Obigadachi is Somnicanth. Alright, real quick, before we help
It's great to see you.
the followers, I want to see if there's a Puke hunt. There is a Puke hunt. Alright, I gotta fight Puke because I gotta see if they have the the Bloodborne looking Master Rank gear. I gotta. Unfortunately, I can't layer the Master Rank gear yet. I assume that's gonna be like a endgame type deal.
Yeah.
But I could wear the helmet for now and just look Bloodborne-y. For the hell of it.
Already? Really?
Alright. Before we begin, I'm gonna quick BRB because I gotta go bathroom again because this energy drink's going right through me. Wah!
I'm just playing PvP for now. I'm like in this stupid equilibrium where I'm just in the bottom rung, getting 1 star in victory and then 1 star in defeat over and over again. I'll be right back. I feel like I need a shower. T, are you still there?
No.
Tell Framed it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick shower.
Wah! I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Kree left because he doesn't love you anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
That
I told him that was a little bit harsh, but he said he didn't care.
Damn. Did he really just go to the bathroom?
Maybe.
Or did he actually like hop off for the night?
I think he was going to take a shower.
Shower. He was sweating too hard from playing
From getting sweaty in PvP.
Yeah. Great.
Hey, good to see ya!
No upgrade yet.
Bye now.
Opie Cheeks. Here in Ion on another whirlwind adventure to fight a Puke. I keep forgetting to switch my skills around. One day I'll remember. Okay, let's beat this dude's cheeks. Hell he at? He's underground.
Kick his ass, CBS.
I am. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick his ass. Hell you at, you fucking creature. And wha-bam! Whoa! Puke's got some new fucking tricks up his sleeve. Alright. Try and cut off Puke's tail. Damn fool. Oh, it didn't hit me. get him, Ion, get him! Ion just whips out her fucking big barrel bomb and blasts him.
There we go. There's the delay.
I'm in danger. Really want to cut off this fucker's tail. I feel like I'm gonna need it for the armor. There he goes. Oof. I wonder what master rank Almudron gear is gonna look like. If its low rank is like this, like cybernetic glowing type. Ion has placed her bomb on. Okay. Very nicely done, Ion.
Just helping out.
Want that tail, damn it. Shit! Whoa. Everything's fine. Here's playing his little horn. Little bard tear. You sleepy? That tail, damn it. Knocked on the ground, you fool. Let's do. Oh, haha, your fucking tail's gone, you idiot. give me that fucking puke tail. Oh no, I'm about to be fucking run over. Aeroth needs to fuck off. Get this tail. Oh. No. Alright, that'll give me enough time. Give me that tail. Oh. That could have been fucking dangerous. Here we switch up our playstyle. Here you fuck! Give a fuck about being poisoned, I don't! Here, you gross piece of shit. What are you doing? Stop eating those plants. That's not what I wanted. You fucking big bastard. Please fucking take the medicine. Again, Ion just coming in with her fucking bomb and blowing him the fuck up.
$300 damage.
Yeah. Bastard. Why don't you come over here and hit this stupid landmine? Ow. There he goes. He's running. Oh, he's not gonna be happy when I fucking blow him the fuck up. Or Ion is poisoned. I hear her bubblies. Oh man, this Puke does not know what he's just fucking done. He's just sealed his fate. Dead. Dead Puke. Got fucked up. Now I gotta see if they have the Bloodborne looking Master Rank Puke armor. I hope they do. Then I could be a fucking Bloodborne hunter.
Gonna be a super edgy edgelord.
Bloodborne hunters aren't edgy.
They're pretty
They're
fucking
just
edgy.
dressed fancy. What makes them edgy?
The fact that they're Bloodborne.
No. What's edgy about Bloodborne?
That game is just all edge.
Definitely.
It is a fractal of edge.
Fractal?
Yes.
Definitely gothic. Gothic as hell. Let's go see.
How are things?
It is the Bloodborne looking armor. Woo! How does it color? Where would it color the head? Yeah, it really is like just like it was in World. Can't make any of it yet. I need another Puke sack.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Damn, the only problem is that it has the green flap. Lame. See how this would look.
Hey there! Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Look too bad. Would probably have to change some colors around. Match.
Bring on the hard stuff! Ain't nothing I can't forge. Seeing my customers smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
I would need... another Puke sack.
Bye now.
Do that off stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah. Take a break.
After 8 hours of streaming, yeah.
Alright then.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. I will probably continue this, I don't know, Tuesday maybe? I'm definitely going to be playing a shit ton of it offline because I can't stop myself.
You're gonna disappoint your fans so much.
What? What do you mean? Just because I'm playing offline?
Yeah.
I also want to not like leave Chris in the dust because I mean he wants to get this and I don't want to like fucking beat all of it before he's where he gets it. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of just repeat hunts, getting used to weapons and shit. Maybe make a couple of mixed sets from what little access I have. I don't know. I'll think about it on how much I progress offline. Oh, hey, fucking Minato and Hino are here.
Do you have a moment? Take care of yourself.
Alright. Now I fucking hop offline. I stream next week.
Get the heck out of here.
Fine, I will. Gee whiz, say goodbye.
Bye. One other person watching. Probably Joey.
Carlos.
Oh. Kralos. Okay.
Kralos, yeah. But yeah, I'm fucking make some dinner. I'm hungry.
You ready? I'll see you later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye now.